What's up, gang? Hey, friends. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, hello. Happy Sunday, gang. Wonderful to see you here. Wonderful to have you here. Shout out to, of course, our Twitch crew. It's great to see you all there. Shout out to the YouTube gang. Wonderful to see you there. And shout out to future VOD viewers. As before, the last few months at least, this is a multi-stream going out to both Twitch and YouTube at the same time. The VOD will be available on YouTube, of course, and I know there's a bunch of people that watch the VODs as well, so shout out to future VOD viewers. And if that is you, and if you don't want to hang out with us here and you know, well, you can't really participate, I guess that's the problem, but watch all of my chatting and yakking for the next hour or two, I encourage you to jump ahead towards the end of the video and see if I'm playing the game by then, because, you know, the way we roll around here is it takes me quite some time to actually get to the gameplay. So that's just a little heads up if you're watching this in the future and you don't want to hang out for all the chat. That being said, we do have some wonderful folks here, and the chat will no doubt be stimulating and enjoyable. So if you like the cozy chat, stick around too. Of course, that goes for everybody here live right now, including Certified First over on Twitch. You know who it is? It's Pearls. It's Pearls. Bruce, I bet you thought you were first tonight. I bet you thought you were. I'm sorry to break the bad news, Bruce. But Pearls was certified first tonight. Bruce, though, a very well-deserved second, which I feel is what I always end up saying to you. You know, it's always a very well-deserved second. But I appreciate you both being here so much, Pearls and Bruce. And certified third tonight in Twitch chat, we have Navy coming in saying but bot is out in the chat, so just watch yourselves. Do be careful. Over on YouTube, we have certified first going to WabaJack. WabaJack. Congratulations on your certified first tonight. As you say, you are first on YouTube. WabaJack also says, I hope your mother's recovery went well. Good to see you back on. Thank you very much. Thank you for everybody who sent well wishes to my mother, who this past week had a knee replacement surgery, which it turns out these days is actually pretty straightforward. I mean, it's a major thing in that, you know, you're literally taking all the cartilage and perhaps some of the bone out of the knee and putting metal and plastic in there, and it's a little, you know, invasive that way, and the recovery takes a while, but you know, compared to how it was like 30 years ago when my granddad got a knee replacement surgery, my mom's has been so much faster and easier, and she is doing really, really well. She's already, you know, walking around on that leg, although it gingerly and slowly with the help of a walker or a cane, but she's up on her feet, and that's fantastic. So, and the reason why I did not stream this past Thursday was because I was helping my mom come back from the hospital and get, you know, situated at home. She is spending most of her time resting in bed. She can't spend too much time on her feet, of course, but I gather it's about a sort of 3-month recovery window for this kind of operation, but she is doing very well. So thank you, WabaJack, again for your kind wishes, and everybody who sent kind wishes to my mom. I told her there were a bunch of strangers on the internet that were wishing her well, and she was tickled pink by that. She was very happy to hear there's a bunch of people out there wishing her well. Certified second over on YouTube goes to Freaky. Freaky, congratulations. And certified third goes to Sparrow86. Hello, Sparrow. Congratulations on your third place on YouTube. Goodness. It's weird not doing Thursday streams regularly because it always feels like so long between streams when I'm only streaming once a week these days. I feel like how was everybody's week? What were you all up to? What's new with you? What's new with Desert Citizen is the Desert Citizen has just resubbed for month number 8. And Desert Citizen, it's been some time. How are you? Desert Citizen says, I finally caught a stream. It only took injuring my back to do it. Well, I guess that answers my question. I'm sorry to hear about your back, Desert Citizen. I hope that you are well on your way to recovery, though. I'm glad that you are taking care of yourself, and you can join us here. And you know, I can't make any promises, but I'm pretty sure this isn't going to be bad for your back. At least, like, maybe it's good for your back. I don't know. The healing vibes of ASMR will mend your back. Desert Citizen, thank you for month number 8, coming back again to join the sub club and hopefully enjoy your subscription benefits. All those fun emotes, the ad-free viewing, and all that good stuff. Speaking of resubs, we had a couple earlier. One from Mr. Rogers Sweater. Mr. Rogers Sweater, thank you for the 20-month resub. Coming up on that 2-year mark very soon. And subbing with Prime, thank you for supporting by using your Prime here. Of all the places you could use it, it means a lot that you want to support here, this community, and what we have here. So thank you, Mr. Rogers Sweater. And on that note, if any of you have Amazon Prime, and if any of you are looking to get some extra fun perks here on Twitch, well, you get a free Twitch Prime sub every month with your Amazon Prime. So you can subscribe to any channel on Twitch at Tier 1. You get the full benefits of Tier 1, and your favorite streamer gets supported as if you subscribed at Tier 1 as well. It's like free money. It's like money out of nowhere. It's coming out of Daddy Bezos's pocket. It's like you are wasting money if you don't use it. So if you or someone you know that you have access to their Amazon Prime is not using their Twitch Prime, I know that your favorite streamer, whomever that may be, would be very appreciative of that Prime sub, and you get to enjoy all those subscription benefits like Mr. Rogers Sweater. I'm not saying that Mr. Rogers Sweater is a subscription benefit. That would be weird. I'm saying that Mr. Rogers Sweater is enjoying the subscription benefits. Although it would be pretty amazing if you could subscribe here and get one of Mr. Rogers' genuine sweaters. Holy cow. Also, I am a grilled cheese sage bitch has resubbed for 27 months. Happy 27th sub-anniversary, Sage. How are you here this fine evening? It's wonderful to have you joining us once again. Welcome on in, and thank you for your continued support, Sage. Yo, look at that. Alpha Protego out there demonstrating just how the Twitch Prime sub works. Resubbing with Prime for month number 2. Thank you, Alpha, for coming on in for another month. I hope that means that you enjoyed your first time subscribed here enough that you wanted to subscribe again. Enjoy those subscription benefits. I would say like the scamp. The scamp is not a subscription benefit. If anything, it's more of a subscription detriment. But really, it's just a general detriment because you don't have to be subscribed to suffer the scamp. Everybody here has to suffer the scamp. And the scamp murder. Oh my goodness. Holy smokes. As much as I am enjoying these Euro truck tunes, and then the music disappears. It's a real shame. Over in the YouTube chat, Orange Slice, what's up? AKA Handsome Dashing Princess over in the Twitch chat. Orange Slice says, hey Nick, can you say the word subscribe so I can see if the button lights up? Sure. Be sure to smash that like button and subscribe for more awesome content. I don't know which button. Oh, is it? Wait, did YouTube do that thing? Right. I remember reading something about that where if I say subscribe, like the YouTube subscription button is supposed to glow or something. Is that for real? Is it working? Are you guys seeing a flashing subscription button when I say subscribe? Subscribe. Subscribe. The scam doesn't like all this subscription talk. True Devil Fox over on YouTube says, I hope everyone has a great day. Thank you, True Devil Fox. I hope you are having a fantastic day as well. Or that your day will be fantastic if it's the start of the day for you. Abby M says, perfect way to end my Sunday night. Thank you for the stream. It is my pleasure. I hope that we can help you relax, wind down, get ready for the week ahead, get a good sleep. Thanks for joining us, Abby. Natsu Eli, what is up? Welcome on in. Roger Case says, thanks for everything you've done over the years. It is my pleasure. Thank you, Roger, for your kind words. Roger says, I've never commented, but I've been watching since your first Skyrim ASMR. That's going back a long ways. I got a Facebook memory today of, yes, I still have a channel Facebook. I got a Facebook memory of some screenshots I posted from a Skyrim wandering video back in 2014, because it was 10 years ago that this Facebook memory was from, and it was the 10th episode of Wandering in Skyrim, and it was one of my favorites. It's the one where we wander along the southern shore of Lake Ilinalta, and we're walking through this beautiful field of lupins along the shoreline, and the sun is rising up behind the throat of the world, and I just remember that being so pretty, and I think to this day it's still one of my favorite Wandering in Skyrim moments. That was fun to see, but also somewhat distressing that was a decade ago. Oh my god. But you know what is not distressing is the fact that some of you are still here hanging out after all those years. That is far from distressing. That is heartwarming. That is extremely, extremely awesome. So Roger, thank you. Thank you for being here all this time. And I hope you continue to enjoy what we have here on the channel. Orange Slice says, I unsubscribed to see if it would, and it didn't. Speaking about the subscription button, subscribe button. Maybe it will in the VOD. Maybe. Yeah, maybe it's only in the VOD. Maybe live streams, they don't do that. I'm not quite sure. But thank you for looking into that, Orange Slice. It's actually a really good question. I forgot that that was a thing. But I feel like I've seen that somewhere, or I read about it. Let's get some of this music going on again. By the way, Franklin Reeve, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. I don't know if you are here watching, but if so, thank you. Back in Twitch land, I'm so sorry that I'm already this far behind in the chat, but you know how it goes around here. You know how we are. I'm sure you're all used to it by now. Dawn's Eternal Light, good evening to you. I hope you are doing fantastic tonight. I hope you are doing great. Similarly, Odinson, good evening to you. I hope you are doing fantastic. I hope life is treating you well. It's wonderful to see you, my friend. The one and only, the mighty Odinson. Jack Barstow, what's up? Welcome on in. Churchy, happy Sunday, Churchy. Always a pleasure to have you out. Tucker Demo says, early today. You were, and it took me forever to get to your message. So you were early. I was late. As usual. Stonker, what's up? Welcome, Stonker. Dawn's Eternal Light says, so glad you're streaming tonight, Nick. It's been a long week. I'm excited to enjoy some excellent ASMR. Thank you, Dawn's Eternal Lights. I hope I can provide the excellent ASMR for you here. I hope the vibes we have tonight are exactly what you're looking for. As you all can see, we've got my truck behind me here, my virtual European truck, and we will be doing some European trucking tonight because it's been quite a few months since we did any Euro truck on the channel. This is, of course, Euro Truck Simulator 2, for those wondering, in case you have not seen the game before. Last time I streamed it was back in October, or maybe early November. It was around Halloween, anyway. So, it's always nice to go back to Euro Truck Simulator 2, because it's just really chill. It's like a relaxing road tripping, but we all get to go together. That's right, Churchy. Our chat here is stimulating in whatever way you want it to be. Edboy Actual, I'm sorry. Edboy Actual in the chat was very excited, but it got filtered by the auto mod because I think by accident you typoed into a bad word. And it's expired now. But I appreciate the sentiment, Deadboy Actual. It is Sunday. We are here. I hope you're doing great. Redundant Rebel, what is new with you? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. It's great to see you. Sorry, I'm just getting the music going here again. What's new in Redundant Rebel land? How rebellious have you been? But if you're a redundant rebel, does that mean other people are rebelling and your rebellion is superfluous? I never considered what the name is about. Bambi is followed on Twitch. Bambi, I have some bad news about your mother. No, I don't know anything about your mother. I just know Bambi the deer. But Bambi, thank you for the follow on Twitch. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us. Blicky Boat over on YouTube says, what's good, guy? Well, we just chilling. We just hanging out. What's good is my truck. I love this truck in ETS too. Every time I see it, it makes me happy. It's ASMR Nerd Green. By design, of course. Gorog, welcome to the stream. Good to see you. What's new in Gorog land? Tucker says, I'm glad the procedure went well, hoping for all the best for her. Thank you. Yeah, we're going back to my mother now and her knee surgery. Yeah, she was expecting it to be really difficult to recover from, but so far it's been really good. Like, the physiotherapist was really impressed with her progress so far, and they said there was a lot of arthritis in her knee, and so it should be way better now once she's recovered with her new bionic knee. It should be, like, painless essentially, and she can get back to going on her her long walks that she likes to do and all that stuff. So her mobility will be much improved, which is great. Yeah, we like to go walking when we get the chance. I like to go on walks with my mom and just catch up on life and things like that. So, and it's been tough the last couple of years to see her really have to slow down and really not be able to walk very far or very much without a bunch of pain. So this will be such an improvement. Thank you, Dawn's Eternal Light. Yeah, we're all glad. We're all glad that it went so well for her. Butspot says, glad it all butted well with her. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed, Butspot. Vein Surgeon, hello. I think what you're saying there is good to see you live, but you could also say good to see you live, because it's ambiguous like that. Perhaps you thought I would be here as the undead. But no, I am still live and living, flesh and blood. Desert Citizen says I had some ribs out of place. This was your back situation? How did that happen? You don't have to share if you're uncomfortable. I'm just curious how this happens. The original Freedom Fry, welcome on in. It is going well, thank you. It's going really well. And I hope it's well for you too. Mr. Sky, what's up, Sky? Mr. Sky, how are things going for you today down in New Zealand? Jimmy, how are you? Seta Dragon says, you have heard about whack-a-mole, but here we do stamp the scamp. I love it. Yes, big time stamp scampers. Scamp stampers around here. Stamp all them scamps. Do not let those little scamps get away with it. Stamp them all. Now I'm trying to figure out how we can turn this into like a chat game where some people can make the scamps pop up and others can whack them down, and then we can somehow keep score. I have to think about that. Redundant Rebel says your 10th watering in Skyrim video you just described is literally saved in my playlist for my go-to relaxing videos. I'm glad it's still getting some use after all these years. Some people are still enjoying it. I really like that one. Blacklit Star, welcome on in. I see you there making scamps. Oh no, you're slaying scamps. That's important. Mr. John himself over in the YouTube chat says, Euro Truck, Dave the Diver, whatever game. I love these chill gaming streams. Keep them coming. Hey, I'm glad. I'm glad you're here for whatever we're doing, whether it's something classic like Skyrim, or whether it's something a little newer like Dave the Diver, or something in between like Euro Truck Simulator. I don't remember the first time I streamed or did a video with ETS2. I feel like it was during COVID-ish, the last couple of years. So in like the grand scheme of the channel, that's actually pretty recent. The grand, lifetime of the channel. Speaking of the lifetime of the channel, we are getting very close to this channel's 11th anniversary, y'all. We are. I have to actually look and see when that is. That's next week, you guys. That's next week. So maybe for next Sunday's stream, maybe we do something celebratory that will mark 11 years of doing ASMR on YouTube and 6 years of streaming ASMR here on Twitch, which is wild. It's insane to me that that's where we're at. But yeah, I feel like I always try to do something a little bit different or special just to mark the occasion. And truth be told, it's kind of snuck up on me this year. Last year was kind of a big one because it was the 10th anniversary of the channel. So I tried to do some really fun throwback stuff. We kind of had a little celebration because a decade is worth celebrating for sure. 11's just like, well, it's one more year than a decade, I guess. It's 10 plus 1. It doesn't feel quite so special somehow, but time continues to march on, and we have another channel celebration. So I'll think about that. I'll think about what I'm gonna do, on stream, and whether I'll do a special video or something. I don't know. We'll see. We shall see. Maybe I'll get a little cake. I'll have it on stream next week. We'll see. We'll see. I like Jimmy just in the chat, just a little dancing dinosaur repeatedly. It's going great, Jimmy, now that you and your dinosaur are here. Nevi says, I still go back to the one where you explore Bleak Falls Barrow. I remember that one too. That one was around, I want to say, similar time frame. I remember posting a picture, a screenshot from that one as well. Which is a picture, a screenshot of the chamber where the dragon priest is there, and there's that beam of light that shines down into the chamber there. I remember thinking that looked really neat. That's your go-to if you cannot decide what else to fall asleep to. I'm glad it's a reliable one. That one starts off outside Bleak Falls, right? Nighttime, if I remember. And really pretty sky. It's funny, for all of you, not all of you, but for those of you who watch those videos still, they're probably pretty fresh in your mind if you've watched them recently. For me, most of those videos I haven't seen since I recorded them, which was, a decade ago-ish, sometimes more, decade plus and minus a couple of years, let's say. And so I'm just kind of going on memory, but sometimes I'm like, oh, maybe I should go back and like watch some of those old videos just for, I don't know, old time's sake or something like that. But it's pretty difficult to watch your own content. Any content creators will understand, like, it's, I don't know, it's a special kind of challenging to have to listen to your own voice, especially, or especially when it's stuff that you have not visited in a long time. I don't know, it's very easy to be hypercritical, but I do still have a lot of nostalgia for those videos and those times, so in that sense I think it would be nice. Nevi, speaking of content creators, Nevi is a content creator as well. Nevi does variety streaming as well as has some ASMR content of their own over on YouTube as well, which y'all should go check out for sure. Some good tingly stuff. Sargon the Grape, welcome on in here. Everyone, get in here. Bonus points to anyone who knows that reference. Sargon the Grape with the 8-month resub. Sargon, thank you for another month. Thank you for continuing to support this whole shebang, this whole thing we have here, this endeavor, this ongoing experience, whatever this is, whatever it may become. Thank you for continuing to believe in it and support it. Sargon says, figures the one time I forgot to update my sub before the stream, I got hit with not 1, but 2 ads. I wish, well, Twitch does give you some control over the ads. What I can do is, if I wanted to, I could run them at specified times during the streams. I could be like, oh, now it's time for an ad break, and we would do an ad break. And then I'm pretty sure they wouldn't have to autoplay for people when you arrive, but I don't know that that's really any better. I don't have any way of turning them off, and if I could, I would, because they're disruptive. I just like them when I'm watching other people's streams, and like, I mean, from the creators' end of things, they make us pennies, like pennies. Yeah, it's like maybe a few bucks a month that I make off Twitch ads. It's pathetic, honestly. And so in that regard, your subscription is extremely, extremely appreciated, Sargon, along with, everybody else, because that's where like 99% of my income on Twitch comes directly from you guys. So it really does make a big difference for me, and I appreciate that so very much. But Sargon, I do hope you enjoy being resubscribed in the sub club and not having to worry about those ads anymore, at least for a month. So enjoy your ad-free viewing. It's me, Sam, over on YouTube. What is up? How's it going, Sam? What's new in his house, as they say? Billy Vroom, welcome on in. Billy Vroom says, I drive these in real life, like just trucks in general. Do you drive this specific, the Volvo FH20? Isn't that what this is? Pretty sure. Or do you drive a whole variety of trucks? What is it like driving trucks? Do you do cross-country trucking, like long distance or short distance, short haul, long haul? I don't know. I feel like it could be all right, but I also feel like it could be awful. So I don't know. Who's to say? Billy's to say, because Billy does it. Dank Duke says, the inner machinations of my mind are an enigma. Fair, yeah, fair. So just throwing that out there, just so that we know that it's very mysterious in there. Redundant Rebel says, my rebellious stage, you could say, is a redundancy. All is great here. I'm glad. I'm doing well, Billy Vroom. Thank you for asking. The Haxel, welcome. The Haxel says, good to see you. Still hoping you make another VR Skyrim wander. I was literally thinking about this the other day. I kid you not. I'm on the Skyrim VR subreddit. Every once in a while I see a post there of someone's like, beautiful Skyrim VR. And I'm like, I need to get my Skyrim VR up and running again. Because I've got this 4090. I'm sure I can make it look incredible. Probably what I need to do is just download a WabaJack mod list and just go with that. Because I find I don't really have the time lately to build my own mod list the way I used to. So, but WabaJack is pretty impressive. And for those who maybe don't know, WabaJack is a program which is pretty much a one-click Skyrim mod list installer. So people can share their mod lists, and it's not that they're sharing the actual files, they're just sharing instructions, automated instructions for how to download and install and configure all of those mods. And then you, as the end user, just download the instruction file, you load it into the WabaJack software, and then you pretty much click go, and it just does it all. Just automatically downloads it all, installs, configures all of it. I've used it once before. It worked shockingly well. It's pretty remarkable, actually. You know, it takes like a tiny bit more setup than what I've described, but like really not much. It's kind of magical. I was skeptical about it at first, but it's pretty phenomenal. So I think I might try WabaJack with Skyrim VR again, just to get that up and working in a form where I could do another Skyrim wander in VR. Gato Gamer Solo, hello, welcome on in. I see it's your first time chatting here. Thanks for joining us. Welcome to the chat, Gato Gamer Solo. Nice to have you with us. I need to scroll back a little bit. Tick Spring says, hello, what part of Europe will you be driving in today? Very good question, Tick Spring. When I loaded up the game, it said that it had downloaded a patch, and so my truck was going to be placed somewhere else in order to avoid any issues. So, because I must have been halfway through a job the last time I quit out. Hey Haxel, thank you for following. I could have sworn you already were, but I appreciate that. Thank you. So I had to choose somewhere to start from when I fired up, and I chose. I'm totally gonna gonna mispronounce this, but Osijek, which is in far eastern Croatia, which is the latest DLC, I believe. It's still the newest that they released for this game. It's this whole area here that's not colored in because the map mod I have hasn't been updated to accommodate it yet. But it's a bunch of these smaller countries in the Balkans, and I'm sure will be absolutely beautiful. I've not had a chance to drive through any of this really yet, so I was thinking today we might do some driving in Croatia and neighboring countries. I thought that would be pretty, nice. Uralix Potatoes coming in with the 30-month Prime resub. Holy smokies, Urail. That's 2.5 years. 2.5 years. Urail, you have now ensured that you get to keep your potatoes here for another month. And given you that you are all about the potatoes, I think that's pretty important. You continue to enjoy your spinning potatoes, your HD potato, and being a part of the Potato Pals. Urail says, what's up, Nick and chat? How y'all doing on this fine night? Doing great. It's always a delight to chill with y'all. Yo, speaking of delights, you know who's delightful? A sheer delight. Christian is pretty delightful. Christian, welcome back for your number 10 month. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. What are we gonna do after this month? I'm not gonna be able to count the months on my fingers anymore. What are we gonna do? Christian, it is great to see you. I'm glad that you are hyped to be here. I'm hyped to see you here. I hope you've been doing well. John Wismiller in the chat says 11 years, let's go. Like I said, have to figure out what we're gonna do to celebrate, but that'll be next week. I've got a week to figure it out. No big deal. Maybe a Skyrim VR Wander would be pretty great for an 11-year celebratory video. Or stream. I've threatened to stream Skyrim VR before. I think it'll be a nightmare, but I think it would be really funny. We'll see. Chubafet, what's new with you? Chubafet says I can't stay long tonight. As I have a job interview tomorrow, I may have to redeem some gameplay. Did it happen? Let me go check the redemptions. I haven't actually looked. Oh, we've got a few things. We've got a dad joke request from Pearls. Let's do that. While we're here. Let's just go find that dad joke so Pearls doesn't have to wait any longer. Dad jokes. Google must think I really love dad jokes because I look up dad jokes every week, you guys. Every week. The 200 best dad jokes of all time, according to Men's Health. Well then, how can I say no? I think I've seen this one before, but I like it. To whoever stole my Microsoft Office, I will find you. You have my word. Okay, this is also stupid. What is Forrest Gump's password? 1 Forrest 1. That's so stupid. I used to run a dating service for chickens, but I was struggling to make hens meet. These are so bad. And as if to underscore just how dire the situation is, the scamps attack. They're probably attacking so that I'll stop reading off dad jokes, and that's fair. Dawn the Eternal Light requested some potato tapping. We can sure do that. We can sure tap on this potato. Absolutely. And Urail, thank you also for the blood sugar check. Let's do that right now before we get any further. It was low before I started, but hey, check it out. It's come back up 5.2. So that's great. Thank you for that check. I had some sugar to bring it up. So I appreciate you checking. Thank you, Urail. Helping me look after my myself. What Chubafet never did redeem that gameplay. I don't know if Chubafet's still just chilling. Tick Spring says maybe you taste a flight of beers or beverages. Oh, for an anniversary video. That would be sufficiently celebratory. You're right. Beer is celebratory kind of thing. Can be, anyway. Can be. It has been quite some time since I did a beer tasting. Sorry, it sounds like Sarah's probably just loading up the dishwasher. If you hear a bunch of dishes in the background, that's what it is. That's what it is. Perpetual Pandemonium said Wandering in Skyrim is a series that I frequently go back to for sleep. I should really do some more of those. I don't do enough of them these days. I like the Wandering in Skyrim videos a lot. It's my happy place too. Tick Spring says, then again, what would you do with all the open beers? Not easy to preserve them for later. So I have run into that problem when I've done beer tasting videos in past as well. And I have these little silicone caps that go on top, which I can put on bottles or on cans. And so I can put those in the fridge and they'll last for, up to a week kind of thing. And so if I crack open, say, 3 beers and taste a bit of them each one in a video, then I can always go back to them over the following week. So that's not too bad. Where are we here? Yo, look who it is over on YouTube. It's Oregon Vault Girl, Brandy. Brandy, how are you? It's good to see you. How have you been? Welcome to the stream. How are you and your Subi doing? Brandy is a Subaru fan extraordinaire. I hope you are both doing well. Redundant Rebel says it's crazy how many times I've seen your first few Wandering in Skyrim videos. I can practically do dialogue with the first 5 word for word. That's impressive, actually. Hey, who's bonking me? Why? I didn't say anything that deserved to bonk, I don't think. And boy, actual, what you bonking me for? I have been very well behaved so far this stream. Redundant Rebel, I don't think I could recite my first 5 Skyrim Wanderers word for word. No, there's no thinking about it. I know I couldn't. I don't even know. They probably don't even begin with hello, my friends. They used to, but they probably, or they do now. My videos always usually begin with hello, my friends. It's Nick, the ASMR nerd. But back then, I think it probably started with like, hi guys, it's Nick. Or something like that. Or it's the ASMR nerd. And beyond that, I don't know. I could not recite any more than that. Bolos, welcome on in. How you doing, Bolos? What's new with you? Sargon says, oh my god, my little Inigo disappeared for a moment. Panic. I need to stop clicking buttons I don't know the function of. You do not want to lose Inigo. It's okay, you can use the summon Inigo spell at any time. Or summon Inigo smell, as we used to call it. Billy Vroom says, I don't drive a Volvo cab over. I drive a Peterbilt 379. I'm over the road. I'm gone 3 or 4 weeks at a time and home for a few days. I just drive the truck while hauling others behind it. Huh. That's rad. What's it like, though? I mean, it's not too bad, okay? Billy Vroom goes on to say, just imagine driving 15 to 16 hours a day every day. I mean, that sounds exhausting in a sense, but I bet you get some nice scenery. Like, do you enjoy the scenery as you drive, or do you get tired of it? Do you listen to audiobooks or podcasts or anything? How do you keep your mind occupied on those long drives? I guess would be my question. Christian says, I hope you are fantastic, but I'm about to slump. I hope you're well, and your new fridge looks so sick. Thank you. We actually, I don't know if I want to get into it, but we have some small issues with the new fridge. I'm hoping that they can get resolved, because I really I really did not want the fridge saga to continue. It needs to end. Christian says, I just popped over to Falcor's stream. Yo, freaking shout out to Falcor, the book dragon. Falcor is fantastic. Also nominated for, I believe, the best soft-spoken ASMR voice in this year's ASMR Streamer Awards. Well deserved. She has such a lovely soft-spoken reading voice. So congratulations to Falco for the nomination. And let me give her a shout out here. Shout out. Fuck, crap, and now I have to remember how to pronounce or how to spell her name. Sorry, I should probably read what you were actually saying. Christian says, I popped over to Falcor's stream and she just happened to open her merch shop tonight. And yo, you got a shirt. That is so rad. Yo, congratulations on winning a shirt. That's a lot of fun. And reppin' Falcor is goated. That is goated. Let me just click on her here so that I can copy her name. Because I always forget where the underscore is and where the spaces are. Shout out. There we go. Boom. Boom. Go follow Falcor. She is live right now. She's amazing. Am I gonna get in trouble if I let you hear a little bit of her stream here? Because she's got a really lovely soft-spoken voice. Neve, thank you for following Falcor. Right there. Right there. Immortalized.
It's MOTU. You got this stout beer.
Anyway, alright. That's fun. Okay. And maybe we'll go raid Falcor later. If she is still streaming when I wrap up, we will do that. Because it's been a little while. She's fantastic. Alright. We are still in the chat here. We are still catching up, but we're good. We're good. We're on time tonight so far. Harrison says, hey Nick, hope you're well. Looking forward to some Euro Truck in the background. I hope you can vibe to it, and I hope it helps you sleep or focus or whatever you need, whatever it is you are up to that you need background sound. Congratulations on your 5-stream streak, Bolos. It's looking pretty awesome, pretty sexy. That's 5 sexy months. Uriel says Skyrim VR Wander would be so cool. We definitely gotta do that. I want to do another one. I have one on the channel from many years ago. It'd be awesome to do an updated one with all the pretty new mods and that kind of stuff. It's City, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. And Talentless Blonde, thank you for the follow. It feels like I'm insulting you just by reading your name, but I am sure you have many fantastic talents. Self-deprecating humor is always appreciated, though. Talentless Blonde, right here, right here. But welcome, and thank you for the follow. Old Coffee Addict, good evening to you. How goes your coffee addiction this week? Still fighting the good fight? I guess you never implied that you were trying to break your coffee addiction. Nor am I. Nor am I. A history of beer ASMR video. Uriel, that's actually a really cool idea. I had never considered that. I like that so much that I'm going to add it to my list of video suggestions. Video suggestions. History of beer. It's a lovely idea. I think I'd have a lot of fun with it. The only challenge is that it would take some time to research and script. I have so little time these days, but I want to put it there because maybe I will get a chance. And I'll keep that in mind. Thank you, Uriel. the dishes in the background are calming. Okay, good. I'm glad. I mean, they've stopped now. I think she got the dishwasher loaded up. I'm glad it's not disruptive or alarming, upsetting to you. Peachy Mango, good evening to you. Welcome on in. How are you, Peachy Mango? Angel 18, welcome. Angel says, I was watching your reaction to the Star Wars film and I was thinking of what you thought about the other ones. Wow, yeah, that was quite some time ago. What, 2018? 2017? I put up a video where I reacted to what the heck is this? The second one in the sequel trilogy. Not The Rise of Skywalker. I can't even remember. Anyway, I was really disappointed ultimately with how that trilogy turned out. I thought that okay, I need to look up the name of this video because this movie I can't. Star Wars sequel trilogy. Oh my god, why can I not remember? It is apparently just that. The Last Jedi. The Last Jedi. I thought that The Force Awakens overall, I thought The Force Awakens started strong. I thought it ended really weak because it became extremely carbon copy of New Hope. I thought that The Last Jedi had some serious structural issues, but had some really fascinating moments and some interesting ideas, and is probably my favorite of the bunch, despite the fact that, like, structurally, it was terrible. And then The Rise of Skywalker just felt like they were hell-bent on undoing all the interesting things that The Last Jedi tried to set up, and in doing so, they served nobody. I don't think they really served sort of J.J. Abrams' original vision, nor did they serve Rian Johnson's vision with The Last Jedi, and it sort of just, it was very confused and bad. So that was my overall take. Now, if you enjoyed them, more power to you. I am not here to judge anybody for enjoying The Rise of Skywalker or any of those films for that matter. They all have their moments, you know, they all have some good moments. But I was really disappointed with the overall arc and outcome of the Star Wars sequel trilogy. So yeah, that's the Cole's Notes version. Christian says, Power World is way too much fun. You gotta do a video on it. It's like Valheim, Arkansas, and Pokemon all smashed together. Christian, I've got some good news for you. I put out a Power World video last weekend? No, weekend before. So there is a Power World video that you can go watch. But I was thinking of doing another one. Maybe that's what I should be playing tonight. Power World. Owner, good morning over on YouTube. Good to see you. Orange Slice says, Nick, may I know your thoughts on the introvert and extrovert concepts and how you see or describe yourself based on them? Really good question. I think there is some basis, at least, to the concept of introversion and extroversion. I don't know if the way that they are sort of used in common or like pop understanding is like an accurate representation of the concept, but I don't know, it sort of tracks with some of my experience at least. I think I'm probably an ambivert, which, as I understand it, is someone who can kind of be either left to my own devices. I can be pretty introverted. I will generally not seek out a lot of social contact, and certainly, you know, I've heard introversion at least partly characterized by recharging when you are spending time by yourself, and I definitely need that me time on my own to recharge. versus extroversion, which I've heard characterized as, you know, sort of getting energized by being with groups of people. And I would say, yeah, I definitely need to, like, I enjoy being with groups of people on my own terms. And like when I'm ready to engage with groups of people. And I do enjoy stuff like this, you know, engaging with folks like you. And so there must be some aspect of extroversion that I enjoy, but I do need sort of to recover after, whether it's these streams, whether it's social engagements, IRL. I definitely get exhausted by lots of social, engaging, whatever, socializing, I guess is what we call that. So I don't know. I'm not sure where I fit in there exactly, or if it's really so simple as introverts, extroverts. It's probably, there's more of a spectrum, and there's probably several different dimensions to introversion and extroversion that kind of result in different combinations for different people. So I think I have some characteristics or traits of both, let's say. I don't know if that answers your question at all, Orange Slice, but I hope that is sort of what you were getting at. Navy Fridge Saga Season 4, maybe, possibly. Yeah, I don't want to get into the details, but I'll let you know if it gets bad. We need to, and Fridge Saga Season 4 becomes a thing. Grapple says, first thing I hear when I get on is the possibility of a new season of Fridge Saga. Let's go. No, we don't want any more Fridge Saga. It ended with Season 3. It was a good ending. We don't need to dig up the corpse of this show. Let it lie. Let it lie. No, Harrison, we don't need any more. No Fridge Saga. Okay, I'll explain what was really quickly what was happening in the fridge. So it all seems to work well. Everything is good, except one of the doors sits slightly crooked. So like if these are the two doors, because it's got the kind of, you know, bifold opening, like, and so not bifold, that's not what that is. A bifold, like a closet door, but it's got the two doors that open like this, and one of them sits a little crooked, kind of like this. Not this bad, but it's a little crooked, and so it kind of rubs up against the other door. There's supposed to be a little gap between the two, but it kind of rubs up against the other door, and it also sits about like half an inch to 3/4 of an inch down, like below, like the top line. And it's like, and it looks a little wonky. Functionally, it's fine, aside from the fact that it rubs a little bit, but that's just cosmetic, more of an annoyance than anything. It's not like damaging anything. It still refrigerates it just fine. But anyway, that's a little bit bothersome, I guess. And we had Sarah's dad over, who's very handy, and he's an electrician, and so we asked for, I asked for his help, maybe just getting this, see if we could adjust the door, get it leveled, and that sort of thing. Anyway, we tried for quite a while, and we were not able to get it working. In theory, there's an adjustment, like a nut that you're supposed to be able to turn on the bottom of the door hinge that's supposed to adjust it and level it like that, but it did not appear to be working. So it looks like maybe the bracket that it sits in, something might be wrong with it. I'm not quite sure. Anyway, so either we just live with a crooked door, which honestly I don't mind that much. It's just aesthetic, as long as it doesn't become more crooked and prevent the doors from closing. Because like if it gets any closer up at the top, then they're gonna bump into each other because they rub as it is, right? So that could be a problem. And also, it's just a nice, new, expensive, brand new fridge. It would be kind of nice if it looked not wonky and askew. But is it bad enough that I want to like complain and return it even if they would take it back? I don't think so. I don't want to go through that hassle again. Took us long enough to get all the packaging and plastic and crud off it and styrofoam and get it all set up and get all our food back in there. And I don't want to go through it again. The other thing that Sarah's dad while he was over here is he helped me hook up the water. So now the ice and water dispenser works, and that seems to be working fine. There was a little moment, a little touch and go moment there where we had hooked up the electrical cables that come into the door with the ice dispenser. We had reconnected them wrong, and so the fridge was beeping at us, and it was like, yo, power's off, it's not working, things are getting warm. And I was like, you've got to be kidding me, there's no way we just broke this fridge. But we got it figured out. So there was a momentary panic. Fridge Saga Season 4 had some drama, but ultimately it resolved okay. So yes, that is Fridge Saga Season 4 for anybody who wanted to know. That was just earlier today that we were doing that. So it's in progress. It's possible I have to spend some more time with the door and the leveling mechanism and see if maybe there's something we can do about it. Anyway, I hope that was what you all wanted out of Fridge Saga Season 4. Thank you for coming along on the continuing adventure. By the way, thank you all for posting Falcor's name in the chat when I just went and got her name from Twitch. But thank you all for trying to save me a click. Billy Vroom said, I do listen to audiobooks, yes. I love traveling the country and sleeping or seeing all new things. It gets tiring after a while, but the pay is good. Normally averages 2 to 3K a load dropped, so that's the main motivation. That's awesome. I don't know, that'd be kind of a neat lifestyle. At least for a while, I think. Bruce says, Nick, I can now confirm what you mentioned to me some weeks ago. All of my ASMR triggers are spatial. Close miking doesn't work as well for me. Interesting. That's cool that you went and sort of did some self-testing to figure that out, though. For me, I really do like a sense of space in my ASMR, that I listen to. One of my favorite triggers that I often forget about, actually, but when it comes up, I really enjoy it, is like far to close, close, and then far, close, far, close. Not necessarily saying those words, but that idea of close to far and back again. Something I personally find really tingly. Snippy Snoop, thank you for the 18 month resub, pardon me. That's a year and a half. Happy year and a half. Subversary. Snippy Snoop, I appreciate that. Welcome back on in for another month. I hope you continue to enjoy all the benefits your subscription brings you, like your ad-free viewing, like your access to the most delightful spinning potato, amongst other things. And thank you for continuing to support Snippy Snoop. Thank you. It's CD says counter following from Falcor. Yo, Falcor. Oh, hey, I see that Falcor did shout out as well. Falcor. Thank you. Not that she's listening, but I love the amazing and incredibly supportive ASMR artists here on Twitch. We have a really good community. I know that there's sort of a preconception, or I don't even say a misconception, because it's not necessarily, but when people think of ASMR on Twitch, oftentimes there's a certain concept that springs into your head, but there are some really fantastic sort of traditional wholesome ASMR creators out here on Twitch, still doing great work. So, and I love that they support one another. Yeah, that's right. Literally just Axel. That's correct. Exactly that. It's CD. Thank you again for the counter follow, for coming on in from Falcor's stream. Wonderful to have you here. Redundant Rebel said, I went over to Falcor's stream and told her with many others that we came from your stream. She was super flattered and had nothing but good things to say about you. She showed you up too. Once again, thank you, Falcor and Falcor folks, coming out here. The bookworms, any who came and joined. It's wonderful to have you here. She has good people, and her community's pretty rad. Nevi says, we are waiting on our coffee maker so I can get addicted to coffee again. What kind of coffee maker are you getting, Nevi? Urael says, oh, Nick, I recently got your Christmas card. Yay. It's so funny how random it is, how long it takes for some people and how relatively quick it is for others. I'm glad you liked it. And once again, I'm going to shout out Nicoma Raccoon, our community member, Nicoma Raccoon, out there, who has been with this community for a long time and also provided the art for this year's card. I commissioned it from her last year as well, and it was fantastic both years. So shout out to Nicoma Raccoon. She does do commissions. I don't know if they're open right now, but I'm sure if you were to ask her about it, you could find out more. No doubt. No doubt. Churchy, that's right. Last Jedi non-haters unite. That movie is bad, but at least it's interesting, unlike the rest of the trilogy. Exactly. Yeah, I couldn't have said it better. 100%. 100%. Sargon says, I've been thinking about picking up Pal World myself, but I took a look at the developer and they seem to have a history of launching and abandoning early access games. Is that the case? I know they put out Craftopia. That's the only other game I know from them. Is that still in early access? It wouldn't surprise me. I will say, it depends on what you want out of your product, but Pal World is fun as it is right now. Even if it doesn't really ever go beyond where it is, I think it's still probably worth the $30 or whatever they're charging. But I do understand the desire for a fully completed, fleshed out game. If you're going to pay the money, I get that. Rexo, yeah. Last Jedi is not without its issues for sure. Now, the guy asks, what's better, Bud Light or Coors Light? If I had to drink one, I'd probably take a Bud. Probably. But really, for me, I don't think I would care too much either way. Personally. But live Garrett reaction to having to socialize with people. Yo, Shane over on YouTube chat. Howdy from Qualicum Beach. Wonderful to see another islander here. Shane, sorry it took me a little bit to get to your message. How are things up island? I like Qualicum Beach. It's nice up there. My fiance and I, we sometimes head up that way in the summertime. It's a nice part of the island. You think we play games around here? This is the fridge stream. I'm sorry, Edboy Actual. He's driving slow. He can text and drive. It's actually really hard to read chat and drive in this game at the same time. I've tried. It's quite difficult. Tower Oik. Tower Oik. Tower Oik. You know what that is? That is your 3-year sub-anniversary, Tower Oik. Happy 3 years. Holy smokes. Holy smokes. Tower Oik says, hello everyone. I can't stay long as I'm catching up on my lack of sleep. Very good. I'm glad you're taking care of yourself. But I was a great stream. Tower Oik, thank you for being amazing. Thank you for coming on in, for stopping in to say hi, for your unbelievable support for all this time, and for continuing to be an awesome part of this community for all these years. It's very special, and I appreciate it an awful lot. Hope you're doing well, and I hope you get a good sleep. Sleep well, Taroik. Thanks for dropping in. Grapple, talking about fridge stuff, says it depends on what the crooked door can cause. If it's a fault with the hinges, it can end up causing the seal of the fridge to become faulty too. This is true. This is true. That's a good point. Sargon says, how about an entire stream where the game never gets played and Nick just talks over the menu for 4 hours? We've been close to that situation before. We've got up to, I want to say, 3 or so hours before. I don't think we've ever gone the full 4 though. Just to see if people get really triggered. It would be funny to do it though. Or I do a just chatting stream and then proceed to play the game and never interact with the chat once. Maximum trolling. Maximum trollage. Literally just Axel, it is great to see you again. Come on in. Come on in. Join us. Urail says, really need to get all my Christmas cards framed on a wall. You can make a collage out of them or something. That'd be fun. I'm gonna get this music pumping again. I feel like we're missing some Eurotruck groove. Oregon Vault Girl Brandy says, Todd, the WRX, and myself are well. He got some new snowshoes and we'll be getting a tune soon. Nice, nice. Well, Todd is beautiful. And I'm glad he's doing well. I know because I've seen Brandy's pictures of her WRX on Facebook. Anth, good evening to you. Welcome on in. Thank you for joining us on the YouTube side. And Grizzly as well. Grizzly, good to see you too. Naga says, hey all, sorry I'm so late. Had a huge fight. Oh no. Oh, that's upsetting. That's really upsetting. I hope we can help you to take your mind off things and focus on the positive, friends and folks that you have here who are, we're all here to support you, Naga. And I hope you can relax and rest here amongst some friends. But come on in, pull up a chair. If anyone wants to give Naga a virtual hug, I bet you Naga would appreciate it. I'm gonna give Naga a virtual hug. Here, this is my virtual hug for you. /hug, and then the username of the chat will do the same though. Or exclamation mark, I should say. Hug. Congrats on your 5-stream streak, friend of a friend. I believe that Bolos was also on a 5-stream streak tonight. How you doing? Friend of 8 friend. Oh, yo, Shane's in on the Twitch chat now too. Hey, that's all good. Either location's good. Sargon says, I still think it's funny that the only positive thing Mark Hamill could bring himself to say about The Last Jedi was it's the longest one. Yeah, I can see why. Obviously, why Mark Hamill would be especially upset or less than thrilled with that film. I don't know, you guys. It's, in retrospect, it's pretty unbelievable that Disney did what they did with the sequel trilogy and that it ended up the way it did. And there's so many good ideas and pieces of ideas, but the overall execution was just so messy. I don't know. There's good moments in there, but yeah, the overall thing was extremely unsatisfying. Angel says, I'm still waiting for the Into the AM mashup video. like I said, I'd have to go back into all of my former videos where I did into the AM plugs. I guess it wouldn't take that long. Like it would be a while, but it would probably be worth doing. It would be pretty fun. Maybe I should do that. I should see if Into the AM will pay me to do that. That's what I should do. Like, hey, how much you got if I did like a whole video of nothing but Into the AM plugs. Not to be too mercenary about it, but if they're getting that much exposure and coverage, surely that's worth something to them. Dank Mayo over on YouTube's his first time catching a live stream. I saw your Game Boy Childhood Collection video a while back. Hey, that one's a fun one. Lots of my favorite old games in there. Dank Mayo, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. Thanks for chilling with us here. Can we get a warm stream welcome for Dank Mayo? It might be a little quiet over in YouTube land, Dank Mayo. The chat tends to be a little quiet over there. But we do have the Twitch chat over here as well. But either place you want to hang out is awesome. Thanks for being here. Bruce says, my cousin is a casual Star Wars fan. She liked the original trilogy. She likes the prequels. We were watching The Force Awakens and she was like, this movie is really bad. Honestly, like, I think the first half of The Force Awakens was pretty good. Everything went to hell after the not Death Star shot lasers across the galaxy to blow up something. I can't even remember what planet they blew up. It wasn't Coruscant, it was something else. But it like shot lasers across, like interstellar lasers. And from there on it just gets worse. I don't know, it was stupid. Anyway. Yo, Naga out there gifting a sub to Nevi. Naga, it is a pretty incredible testament to your character that you can come on in here, you know, upset and probably emotional, and the first thing you do is turn around and you gift a subscription to one of our longtime community members here. Naga, that is exceptionally kind of you and really, really big-hearted. Nevi, I hope you enjoy the subscription for Naga, and I really appreciate it, Naga. Thank you for everything you do for this community, for being you, big-hearted as you are, like I said. And Nevi, welcome back into the sub club. Please do enjoy all your subscription stuff. Richard Flanders with the 19-month resub. Richard Flanders says, big YouTube guy, but figured I'd hop over and dish the free money. Thank you for using that Prime to support over here. And I mean, there are some benefits on the Twitch side of things that you don't get on the YouTube side, just because I can't give you those benefits over there, such as the fun emotes we have here, such as the ad-free viewing, all that good stuff. So, Richard Flanders, thank you for the resub here on the Twitch side of things, and for continuing to support what we have here. Really very, very kind, very kind. And Dank Mayo, thanks for the follow here on Twitch as well. Welcome on into the Twitch fam. Dank Mayo says, did not know you had a Twitch. I do. This is where I've streamed for almost 6 years now. It's only recently that I've started multi-streaming to YouTube at the same time. So, Overthinks, welcome on in, and congrats on your 3-stream streak. That's right. Shane says, yeah, Qualcomm Beach is like heaven on earth, an amazing place to live. It's beautiful up there. It's beautiful up there. We were up there last summer, and we really enjoyed our stay. It's real pretty. I like coming up that way. Nevi says, we are waiting on a $90 Keurig that Kirsten got for $30. Yo, that's a good shot. Good deal. Good steal. but it was accidentally sent to her mom's house, and we've been waiting for her to send it up to us since Christmas. That's a little awkward, but hey, it'll be good when you get it. I'm sure you'll enjoy it. Those Keurig systems are extremely convenient. I just got one of those out of storage cleaned up and set up for my mom, because as I was saying earlier in the stream, she just had her knee replacement surgery, so she's laid up for a bit. So I got it set up for her, like just right next to her bed, so that she can easily make coffee and tea and stuff for herself without having to be standing for long periods of time. Yeah, those things are quite handy. Evie, you share a birthday with Mark Hamill? Yo, that's fun. The famous birthday connection there. That's great. I've got you craving more Into the AM apparel, Naga. Well, I will be receiving a package from Into the AM soon with some of their new winter wear. I think they're going to send either one of their button-up shirts or one of their flannels, which I'm really looking forward to checking out because I like wearing both those kinds of things. And Into the AM stuff is rad. Plus a handful of new graphic tees, which all look amazing. And you guys will definitely see on some streams and videos soon. So I'll let you know how I like the flannel if they send it. I hope they do, because I'm really curious actually to check that out. Naga says, I just love giving back to this lovely place. Y'all do a lot for me, Naga. I'm glad that this is a safe, comfy place for you. I'm glad that we can make that space for you. And like I said, I really, really appreciate what you bring to it. Not just the gift subs, although those are of course much appreciated, but you have a positivity and a kind-heartedness that I think really exemplifies what I think is special about this place and the people here. So now Nevi says, I use the spinning potatoes in other people's chats to confuse them. The concept of like confusion potato, go confusion potato. Sargon says, I agree, the first half of The Force Awakens was pretty good. My biggest gripe is it felt like they were building up to Finn also being force sensitive, since he has the lightsaber for most of the movie. Yeah, it's true. Yeah, Finn and his whole arc is one of the biggest disappointments of the sequel trilogy, amongst many disappointments. If you watch Deliver on the title, what could be more appropriate than having both of your leads awaken to the Force? Fair. Yeah, Finn got done dirty, for sure. For sure. Hey, look who it is. It's Maria. Maria Clara. Welcome. How are you? Maria says, hey, how are you? I hope your mom is feeling better. She is well on her way to recovering. Her recovery has been really strong so far. The physiotherapist was really impressed with where she's at. So, oh, hey, your holiday card just arrived too. Good. I'm really glad. I never know when I send them out there how long it's going to take to get to some people. For some people, it showed up like several weeks ago. I want to say 3 or even 4. No, not 4, but like 3 weeks ago. And then for some people, they're only just showing up now. But I'm really glad to hear that it showed up for you. Thank you for letting me know, and I'm glad that you like it. It's a fun piece of art this year for sure. I'm glad you like it, and I hope you are doing great, Maria. I hope you are doing fantastic. Argus, oh my gosh, Argus Rex asks, hey Nick, how is the new fridge performing? Your grandpa's fridge just broke. Oh no. I'm wishing your grandpa good fridge vibes. I hope he has better fridge luck than I do. The new fridge, in a nutshell, is working fine so far, but it does have 1 or 2 small issues. One of them being a crooked door. It's a bit crooked, which so far is just an aesthetic defect, but it could become a functional defect in the future. So I'm a little iffy about it. We tried to fix it tonight, to no avail. So it's still crooked. So I don't know. the fridge saga may not yet be over. It may not yet be over. I hope it is, though. I hope we can just let it end. We really do need a fridge emote. You're totally right, Naga. I didn't even think of that. Although, what does that even look like? What does a fridge emote even look like? I feel like it's going to be just a gray box. Billy Verm says, I apologize for my absence. It's bedtime, so hopefully tonight you can get me to sleep. Yo, Billy Verm, no worries at all. Have a great sleep. Have a wonderful night. I hope we see you again soon. And you'll get to drift off to the sounds of Euro trucking, which, you know, I guess you have some experience with Euro or otherwise. I don't know if you're doing European trucking necessarily, but, you know, hopefully you're not tormented by the sounds of your day job. I try to have the fridge emote open and close somehow. There are animated emotes. I don't know how many frames you can animate though, but maybe. I'm gonna put that idea. I can write it down too, otherwise I'll forget it. Fridge emote open and closing. Closing. There we go. It's in the list. Emote ideas. One day I'll actually get to execute on some of these ideas here. There we go. Good stuff. Over on YouTube, Bing Partridge says, I just got the NuFi Air 96. Have you ever checked out one of their low profile boards? Yes, I have the Air 75 and it's really good. It's actually the first NuFi board that I ever checked out. That got me onto them as a company, and I really enjoy the Air 75, although I have to say it was supplanted as my favorite low profile board by the low free flow, but the 96 is cool because there are really not that many that many low profile 96% keyboards out there. That's a very uncommon combination. But yeah, NuFi's low profile stuff is good for sure. Also, Rafe04, good morning. Good morning to you. Maria says, I'm doing well. Some days are a little bit hard, but I'm dealing with all that and I'm good today. I am really glad that you are good today, and I hope that there are more good days than bad days, and I hope that that continues to be the case, that there are even more good days than bad days. And I'm glad that the challenging days, you are able to deal with that and get to the good days, Maria. And I'm glad that you are here with us on this good day. Yo, what's up, Bradshaw? I'm well. Chat as well, I think. I don't want to speak for all of chat, but you know, they seem to be doing all right there. Chat, how you doing? Check-in time. How you doing? Well, you all let me know how you're doing. I'm gonna go get tonight's beer because we're an hour and a half into the stream and I've not cracked the beer open yet. So tonight's beer is the opposite of what I normally get, in that I normally try and find a beer with an exciting can. Tonight's can is the most generic and boring can I think I've ever seen, which I thought was funny. It's extremely generic, but hopefully the beer inside is good. I'll show you what I mean. Let me go grab the beer. I will be right back. Behave while I'm gone. Be good to each other. I'll be right back. What kind of shenanigans are we getting up to here, gang? What kind of shenanigans? I see fire in the chat. I see water in the chat. And I saw scamps all over the place. All over the place. Yo, Roars. Roars, thank you for the resub. Thank you for coming back for month number 4. Roars, how are you? I hope you are well. Thank you for continuing to support myself, this community, what we have here. Thank you for being awesome, Roars, and I do hope you enjoy your subscription benefits. Your subscription benefits. All of them. All of them. Let's see. Who do I have to admonish here? Bisha out there, burn a chat down. Naga out there, burn a chat down. Okay, all right. Bisha, Bradshaw was waiting, was ready with the fire, knew it was coming. Cyrena out there, lighten up, lighten up. Argus out there with the Blastoise Defense Force. I appreciate that, Argus. Thank you. Thank you for being a level-headed individual. Same with Broadcast from Poor Farm. Hey, Neebsy, I am well, thank you. Although, you know, the regular chat fire situation, but otherwise I'm doing good. How about you? How about you? It's always a pleasure to see you. Bruce, yeah, continuing to light more fires. Bruce says they're all tripping, Nick. I'm not sure what happened. I think you know exactly what happened, Bruce. I'm pretty sure the evidence is right there that you know exactly what happened. Navy says, I will not confirm nor deny that there was a fire in the chat. I can see it right there. You're acting like I can't see it. Bradshaw says, I heard that there's a glitch where the chat burns for some reason. Oh yeah, it's just like spontaneous chat combustion. It's just something that happens sometimes. Just every once in a while, whoops, there goes chat. Spontaneous chat combustion. Roars says, thank you, glad to be here. Just turning up on set for work on a reality TV show. That's fascinating. And what are you going to be doing today on set, if I may ask? What will your tasks be? Friends, it is beer time. I did acquire a frosty beverage in my functional fridge while I was away from the camera and chat was burning down. And it is the most generic looking beer I've ever seen. Look at this can. It's a can, it says beer on it. It just says beer. I mean, it says a couple other things. Also, beer, as it turns out, is the name of this brewery. It's called the Beer Brewing Co. Beer with an E, B-E-E-R-E. The E on the end is important. The Beer Brewing Co. is based out of North Vancouver, British Columbia. I have never had any of their beer before, but AI generated beer can, absolutely. It says on it, keep cool, drink fresh, which is also maybe the most generic beer phrase I could think of. This particular beer is their Be Bold Start Cold IPA. So this is a beer that is brewed cold with a cold loving yeast. That's my understanding. And I guess that changes the flavor a little bit. It's a different strain of yeast. Cold IPA. strong beer. 6.9% brewed and canned in North Vancouver. North Vancouver. It says here on the side, ingredients: water, barley, corn, that'd be maize for you Europeans, rice, hops, and yeast. So the corn and rice are not common additions to beer. It says here, great craft beer has our name on it. We brewed up this nice little cold IPA with plenty of Citra and Mosaic hops in the dry hop. So it's dry hopped with Citra and Mosaic. Corn and rice in the mash to keep it light and crispy. Okay. And a cool yeast that makes it taste really cool. Alright, thanks guys. Yup. It literally says yup right on here. Don't layer up at the truck. Take it off. What does that even mean? Be bold, start cold, and please enjoy this beer. And that's all it says. And their slogan is have a beer. B-E-E-R-E, have a beer. So that is tonight's beverage. The most generic looking can of beer I think I've ever seen. If you needed a generic beer prop for like a TV show set that it couldn't be branded in any way and it would just sit in the background, I feel like this would be your beer. Bing Partridge says, though I thought I remembered seeing a review you did, but when I was doing my research I couldn't seem to find yours. Only the Halo review came up from you. Interesting. It should be there, hopefully, on the channel still. I guess I definitely... No, you know what it is? I'm sorry, Bing. That's why. It was a sponsored integration in a different video. And it was about a 10-minute segment in that video where I looked at the new Fire 75. So it wasn't a full video, and that is why it didn't show up for you. I totally forgot that that's what it was. But it's in my video for a game called Book of Travels, which is a very gorgeous two-dimensional side-scrolling MMO. But if you look at my Book of Travels video, you will find an integration segment in there where I show off and talk about that keyboard a little bit, if you're curious. Volko Brandy says, you should do a flight simulator video where you fly over Disney and let them know how displeased you are with the Star Wars series. Now you've actually made me wonder, what does Disneyland or Disney World, what do they look like in Microsoft Flight Simulator? I have no idea. That's a really good point. I've been wanting to do another flight sim video lately too, because it's been a while. Mike23 on YouTube says, hello ASMR nerd, thanks for doing this stream. It is my pleasure, Mike. Thanks for being here to join us on this stream. Mike says, I've been wanting to follow up for the past videos you uploaded, so thank you so much. Hey, you are very welcome. I'm really glad you're enthusiastic about the stream, about the videos. I'm glad you could join us here live tonight. Welcome on in, Mike. And just so you know, the YouTube chat over there, sometimes a little on the quiet side. We're also streaming to Twitch at the same time. Twitch chat tends to be a little busier, a little more hopping, but you are welcome to hang out wherever you like. It's just great to have you here. Roars says, I'm a vision engineer, so basically I'm part of the team responsible for 85 cameras and making sure they work and all the pictures look correct and good. That sounds fascinating. I love such a technical job like that where you have to work with and take care of nice hardware. What kind of cameras do you use, can I ask? I don't know a lot about professional video cameras, but I'm sure they're beautiful. And like, what formats do you record in and stuff? Bruce says, I miss being on set. I don't get to go much anymore, thanks COVID. Yes, Bruce is also part of the TV and movie industry. Well, I don't know about movies, but certainly the TV industry. This is the definition of beer. It is simply beer. It is a nice shade of green, though. I do like this color. You're totally right, Harrison. Or no, that wasn't Harrison. That was Serena. Sorry. Harrison said the definition of beer. But you're right. It is a nice shade of green. Bakery Guy says, hey, Dr. Nick, I picked up an LG C3 this weekend. Oh, there's such nice screens. I've got the C2, which is a pretty similar screen, of course. So, oh, man, there's nothing like OLED, though. That's awesome. Did you get the 42? Or did you get something bigger? Are you using it for like a PC monitor? Or like a TV for movies and stuff? That's right, Neebsy. It's so generic, it's almost unique. Indeed. At least they put a please on it. And they're Canadian. Yes, exactly, Molos. Yo, what's up, Thorak? You've made it just in time for the pour. The pour of the most generic beer. It's just beer. It's beer. Be cold start. Be bold, start cold. Cold IPA. Beer. Definitely one of the beer cans of all time, for sure. Yo, Alley Queen, hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. You also have arrived just in time for the beer opening. Sorry. I got distracted because Clay in the YouTube chat says, YouTube chat, turn up. You are here. You are now turning up the YouTube chat, Clay. Clay says strong beer at the bottom. 6.9. That's right. Nice. I didn't think to say that. You're right. Nice. And Neebsy says, I've been playing The Sims 4. I acquired all the DLC through alternative means. EA prices are absurd. If you were to buy all of it, it would cost $1,000. Now is that just Sims 4? $1,000 of DLC? That's stupid. That's extremely stupid. Oh no. I'm sorry, Clay. Why, you're doxing yourself over on YouTube. But you don't have to say that it's you. You don't have to say who you are. For all we know, you could be a generic Clay. YouTube chat is way lit. It's true. It's pretty dumb lady over there, you guys. Just so the Twitch chat knows. They're jealous of YouTube chat. The same color as your Lego typewriter, Argus Rex. Lego typewriter. This color reminds me of the wallpaper at beach houses. I mean, it's kind of nice. It's a nice color. I like it. Roars says we have multiple Panasonic HE150 and 130 cameras. They are hothead cameras and all controlled remotely. That's cool. We also have Sony 3500 cameras with 111x box lenses on them. Not Xbox. 111x box lenses on them. None of that really means much to me, but that sounds awesome. Now I want to look up those products. I figured you didn't care that much, Clay / Bolos. Okay, let's open this beer. Let's open this beer. This beer. Be bold, start cold. Let's try it out. I'm going to turn down the volume while I crack the can because it's pretty loud. Then I'll turn it back up for the pour once I've adjusted my microphones. And I'll mute for a second. All right, unmuted. It's time for the pour. The pour, my friends. Oh, it smells nice. Got a nice citrusy hoppiness to it. Let's go. Nice froth on top, although not that thick. Not a thick head on this one, but the frothing sound is very nice. It pours this hazy, bright, juicy, almost pale straw kind of color, but definitely looks juicy, and it smells juicy too. It's definitely got lots of grapefruit bouquet. I will readjust my mics. One moment, friends. Sleepy and friends. And the crowd goes wild. Welcome on in. Thanks for joining us. I'm going to very gently and quietly place my windscreens here. Hopefully that wasn't too loud for your ears. There we go. Hello friends, it's great to see you here. Sleepy, thank you so much for the raid. It is always a pleasure to see you here. Always a pleasure to get to hang out with you and your Michaels. Michaels? I think so. That's right. Thank you for the Sleepy raid. How was your stream tonight? Hello. Condorcito. Hello, Faram. Hello, Tita Titanium. That's a good name. Hello, the Closer. Hello, Sleepy. Hello, the Lanzer. The Michaels are back. Hello, CEO of Ponage. Hello, Feudy Few and MC Jake. Welcome, Jake. Thanks for coming on in. Cane Bread, welcome. Faram says we've been told about some trucking adventures happening around here. You better believe it. We haven't actually set out on the adventure yet, but oops. Let me just get back here so that you can all see. There's a truck back here, which we will be driving shortly. Ironically, I just poured out a beer. You literally just missed the beer pour here, which is unfortunate because it's a really nice sounding event every stream. But I was just about to take a sip and try this out. But before I do that, first of all, a couple things. One, huge shout out to Sleepy, always slightly sleepy, legendary ASM artist here on Twitch and also over on YouTube. Sleepy's been doing this for a very long time. She has some fantastic content about the role plays and personal attention stuff, and she has ever fascinating streams, and that's why I always want to know what y'all were talking about on the streams. It was a great stream, says Sleepy. Well, that's good. I'm glad it's great. What were you up to tonight? Was it traditional triggers or sort of rambles, or were you doing some like language learning stuff, or I don't know. DUI ASMR. Okay, so that's the other thing I wanted to say is that yes, I enjoy a beer with my streams. This is a tradition. Yes, we are going to be driving a very large, heavy vehicle in tonight's stream. But I want to take this opportunity to make it very, very clear that drinking and driving is not okay. It is never, ever, ever okay. Drinking or driving under the influence is never okay. And that is certainly not something that we endorse in these parts. quite the opposite. So the only time that it's okay is virtually, when you're playing Euro Truck or Forza or whatever on your video gaming machine. Then it's quite alright. Do what you will. But I say this sort of tongue-in-cheek, but I do seriously mean it. I don't want anyone to get the wrong impression, okay? Drive safely, friends. Drive responsibly. And even when you are just playing your video games, if you're drinking, drink responsibly. Know your limit, drink within it, be kind to yourself, and certainly be safe. Yes. But driving under the influence or otherwise incapacitated, inebriated, is really, really stupid, extremely dangerous, and potentially very selfish. Just don't do it. Just don't do it. Ever. Ever. Always have a backup plan. Always have somebody to give you a ride or an Uber to call or whatever, should you be out drinking and need to get home. Alright. Okay. I just wanted to get that clear before we go and drink and drive virtually in this video game. So cheers, friends, once again. Sleepy and friends, thank you for coming on in. I'm going to dedicate this toast to you, to Always Slightly Sleepy and the Michaels. Great to see you. Thanks for joining us. That is very refreshing. That's crisp. We have the most generic ass looking beer here tonight. Literally just called beer. Well, it's called Be Bold, Start Cold, but the brand is just beer with an E on it. Extremely generic looking. And let me make sure we actually get that shout out in the chat. Shout out. Shout out. Shout out. Always slightly sleepy. Sleepy with 2 eyes. Go follow Sleepy. Like I said, fantastic creator. Tingles galore. Do yourself a favor. Click that heart. Click that heart. Or that heart. I guess it's probably over there for you. But by the way, if you are here for the first time, allow me to warmly welcome you in. I shouldn't assume that you've all been here before. My name is Nick. I'm the ASMR nerd. I've been doing nerdy ASMR stuff for over a decade now. And it's pretty fun. We play video games around these parts, whether it's here on Twitch or on YouTube. Relaxing gaming is my jam. I also do like PC gaming hardware, mechanical keyboard builds and sound tests, and just card gaming stuff, generally like nerd culture stuff. So thanks for being here. Wonderful to have you with us. A big thank you to all those follows. We just had Blysofly, Blondie Boo, Random Medical, Ricken, and Square Hero following. It's great to have you on board. Thank you for joining us. And if you're interested in the YouTube side of things, I got hundreds of videos up there. Exclamation mark YT in the chat will get you there. I just put up a very, well, what I think is a very calming and relaxing wandering in Genshin Impact video tonight. A whispered wander in a new area that they just added to that game. It is stunningly gorgeous. It's called Chenyu Vale. It's this like kind of Chinese-inspired landscape of misty peaks and tea growing regions, and yeah, it's just gorgeous. It is one of the most beautiful games out there. Full stop. A super serene area, and so I hope you all enjoy that video tonight as well. Okay. Have I done enough yakking? I think so. Except I'm gonna now go and yak some more. I'm just gonna check up on the YouTube chat because we are multi-streaming. Chris Wilson over on YouTube says, seeing that your live is making being at work this Monday morning much easier. Hope you are well, Nick. Chris, I'm doing great, thank you. I hope you have a fantastic Monday. I'm glad we can make your Monday morning a little bit easier. But thanks for joining us, Chris. Clay, you've got a 6-hour drive next weekend. Whoa. And a move. Congratulations on the move. I hope it goes well. I mean, I guess I'm sort of preemptively congratulating, but... Oh, and you got your Christmas card, Clay. Good. I'm glad it finally arrived, too. I'm glad. I hope you enjoy it. Mike 23, I'm glad you like the truck. It's the channel color. That's ASMR Nerd Green. That's what I like to call it anyway. How do I have time to play 500 games at the same time? The trick is that I play a tiny little bit of many games, but I very rarely actually finish a game. Bolos. Oh, Sleepy said, today chat taught me what zero sum meant, and we talked about AI ethics again. A perennial favorite. I don't know what zero sum means in the context of your conversation. I know what it means in the context of Elder Scrolls lore, though. So there's that. That's about all. That's about all I got. I'm just checking to see if I missed anything just ahead of that big old raid. I missed a keyboard swap. Right now I am using the Melgeek Modern 97. Yo, Lancer, thank you for subscribing on YouTube. Great to have you there. Welcome on in. The Melgeek Modern 97. But I'm gonna switch it up to something else. I do like this keyboard an awful lot, though. I've been using it for quite a few months now. Sounds fantastic. But we have many other fantastic sounding keyboards around these here parts. So let me go to my collection and find one. Aha, I have just the thing. Been a while since I brought this one out, but this one is such a quiet sounding keyboard. Listen. You can barely hear it. But it's got a lovely soft thockiness to it. I forgot how much I like these switches, actually. For quiet switches, they're really satisfying to use. Also, I think it's quite a pretty keycap set. The keyboard is the GMK67. It's a budget, wireless, 65% keyboard with a fun little knob, rotary encoder. You can pick up this thing for about $50 or less sometimes, depending on where you get it. That's just the kit, though. It's a hot swap kit, gasket mount. The switches in here that you're hearing right now are the Gamma K Griffin switches. Gamma K Griffin switches. They are a quiet tactile switch, which means they have a little bump, gives you a little tactile feedback, but they bottom out really, really quiet. And the gasket mount on this board is also very, very soft, and so it creates this extremely dampened sound, which won't be for everyone. Some people like it louder, clackier. That's fine. Me though, I think it's a really neat sound. Even when you try and make it loud, it's as loud as it gets. Oh, and the keycaps are called Underworld. They're the Underworld set. They are kind of Day of the Dead inspired. There are a lot of fun colors. Kind of got the rainbow effect going on with the legends there. Double shot, or pardon me, dye sublimated PBT. These were, I want to say, $40 maybe on Banggood. That's where I got them from, but you can find them probably anywhere. I think they're a clone of a GMK set, but I don't remember what that original set is called. But yeah, I think they're a clone of a GMK set. But yeah, you can get these knockoffs for pretty cheap. All right. Is this actually working? Okay. Hello, keyboard. It's plugged in. Do I have it in some kind of wireless mode? Maybe I do. Let me just check. It does 2.4 gigahertz wireless, Bluetooth, and wired USB mode. Oh, it's in Mac mode. That's why it wasn't working. Switch it to Windows mode. Plug it back in on the USB mode. That ought to work. That ought to work. Clay asks thoughts on Ducky keyboards. Ducky keyboards. I have never used a Ducky keyboard, but I hear good stuff about them. And one day, perhaps I will review a Ducky keyboard. So yeah, that's my thoughts. Puck6 says, I've been checking out your stuff on YouTube. Time zone stopped me from watching live, but hey, it's good to have you here live now. Glad you could join us. Alright, let me scroll back to the end of all the raid stuff. Thank you all for your patience. I really like to try and read all the chat stuff. I try to get to everybody's message as best I can. But sometimes that means I fall way behind in the chat. That is the unfortunate side effect. Don't get lit and be an idiot. Exactly, Bruce. Exactly. That's right. Even if I crash myself on purpose, I can use it as a teachable moment in this game. That's right, Verom. Same with, like, honestly, trying to read Twitch chat and drive in Euro Truck at the same time. I crash my truck all the time. I think that's a really good learning moment. I think that's a valuable learning thing. Tick Spring says, ooh, a nice potato point reward would be to be able to hear a beer pour. If someone missed it, they could redeem some points to hear. As in, like, just a pre-recorded clip kind of thing. Yeah, potentially. That'd be fun. I could make it so that you could just play a beer pour clip. I'm glad you like the license plate on this truck. Kiro Celeste, hello. Hello, hello. Sorry it took me so long to get to where you said good morning. It's great to see you. Welcome on in. Faye, welcome as well. Good to see you. It's wonderful to have you back, Faye. Tita Titanium says, is the Elder Scrolls a zero-sum game? No, but you can zero-sum in the Elder Scrolls if you learn too much. If your character, or if you in the Elder Scrolls universe know too much about the nature of that universe, it's possible to accidentally delete yourself from reality by believing that you don't actually exist, essentially. Rinilin, thank you for the follow. Welcome to this here stream. Come on in, make yourself comfy. Faye, you like the sound of this board? Yeah, it is a really nice one, isn't it? For our Euro Truck driving tonight, though, I will be using my Xbox controller. Also, get some Euro Truck groove going on here. I don't know what genre of music you would call the Euro Truck Simulator menu music, but it's chill vibes and I like it. It's like, I don't know what you'd call this. I have no idea. Finster, welcome on in. Steel Neko says, donkey. What are we donkeying about? Yo, Anna, what's up? Anna Cannot Drive has arrived. Anna says, whoa, I just had my first nightmare in a while, and I'm shaking in my boots. Anna, I'm sorry that you had a bad dream, and I hope that being here amongst friends in this comfy, cozy place will help you purge the dream from your mind so that you might rest well once again. Bruce asks, where did the Everest 60 rate versus that board that you just showed? Great question, Bruce. The Everest 60, definitely a better built board, much more solid. I think the sound is I would say the Everest 60 has a slight edge. It's more satisfying. I like the soft sound of this board, but the Everest 60 has a really, really nice ticky-tacky character to it. Where I will say that this board here has an advantage over the Everest 60 is the gasket mount, which results in what feels to me like a softer typing experience, which I like. I like a little more flexiness in my typing. But the way the Everest 60 is built, it doesn't have the gasket mount. But both excellent boards. Overall, if you were just offered one or the other, definitely I'd say take the Everest 60. But from a value perspective, this board is pretty cheap. You can build the GMK 67 for very cheap. So, alright. I'm on top of chat tonight. I know Anna has an amazing face. Says I feel like I'm about to learn about the weather. Because of, what were we talking about? I forget. I was talking about keyboards. Probably something else. What you're about to learn about is European trucking. Because we're going to actually play some of this game here. Oh, you mean the music made you feel like you're about to learn about the weather? That's what you're getting at. Yeah. Today we've got slight showers, a high of 15 degrees. Tomorrow, that would be Celsius. I guess 15 degrees and showers. Fahrenheit would actually be snow. Tomorrow, light winds coming in from the north. We've got a low pressure system building into the next week. So look out, we've got some rain coming your way. Now, off to Frank with the sports. Rodolfo, Leon, hello, and good night to you as well. Thanks for tuning in. Hope you enjoy having this on in the background while you sleep, if that is in fact what you're doing. Ghostly198, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Thanks for joining us. European trucking friends. This is Euro Truck Simulator 2. And in this game, you drive European trucks in Europe. You simulate European trucks. This is my truck, the Volvo FH20, done up in my channel colors, and with a lot of fun upgrades and stuff. So this is the truck we're going to be driving throughout Europe today. What will we be carrying and where will we be going? I'm glad you asked. Let's find out. We begin today here, which is hard to tell where here is, but if we just pan around, you can see we're in southeastern Europe. We're in the Balkans. This is Italy here, of course. The boot. Hungary up here. We are right near the border of Hungary, and this is actually Croatia. You see Croatia follows the border, kind of comes out here, and then comes all the way down here, and it covers a lot of the coastline. So we are in far northeastern Croatia, in the town of WabaJack. That's probably not how that's pronounced, but that's how it phonetically looks to me in English. And from there, we're going to explore some of the Balkans. Maybe drive a little more in Croatia. Let's see what's available on the job market. Let's go to the freight market. So wow, there's a lot of big stuff. There's some large loads. I like to usually sort by price per distance, which will tell us basically the best bang for our buck in terms of distance driven. All of the best price per distance ones here are very, very large deliveries, which obviously makes them a little harder to manage. But what we will do is actually filter by deliveries available close to our starting location today. And then we have a completely different list of options here. The best value for us is this 35 euros per kilometer delivery of scooters. We have 9 tons of scooters deliver to Graz. Where's Graz? Okay, that's in southern Austria. So that will take us here through Croatia, up through a little bit of Slovenia, and into Austria. That sounds like a nice drive. I bet you it's quite scenic. But let's just see what our other options here are. We have cyanide. We can take 14 tons of cyanide north into Hungary. We could take 6 tons of cars into southern Hungary. 19 tons of propane south to Belgrade, Serbia. Or 10 tons of airmail into Slovenia. Given those options, I honestly think the scooters look good. I think this will be a really nice drive up here into the Austria and the Alps. So let's get driving. So we set GPS to destination for pickup, and we'll get going. Okay, so here we are. We are starting in some random parking lot. Not actually quite sure where we left off last. Oh, that's right, we didn't leave off. I chose to start here because I had to move my car, or move my truck. There's also apparently a plane flying around up there somewhere. Yeah, the game updated, so I had to choose this place to plunk my truck. But let's start up here and let's get driving. Euro 2 simulator. That's right. That is correct, Steel Neko. Alright, so happily, the depot where we have to pick up this cargo is literally just across the road. It's right up here. Oh yeah, I should probably turn on, oops, those are my wipers. That would stop. I should probably turn on my headlights. That would be good. I'll get ticketed if I don't. Yeah, we pick up our scooters literally right here. It's always nice when the pickup spot is really close to your starting point. MOTU service. Slava Auto. Okay, alright. Alright. Freight market. And there are our scooters. Let's take the job. Steel Neko says, doesn't this game have $1,000 in DLC, or is that Euro Rail Simulator? I think some of those rail simulators do have a lot of DLC like that. This game does have a ton of DLC. Most of it is just like paint packs and stuff. The actual content you need, like that expand the areas you can drive and the kinds of stuff that you can deliver, those regularly go on sale for like 50 or 75% off. You could probably buy a pack of like all the actual like worthwhile content in this game. It probably goes on sale for like less than $100, I would think. The core game is often like $5 on Steam sales. It just depends on how much of the DLC expansion stuff you want. But yes, it is possible to spend a lot of money on this game if you really must have every last possible paint job. It's also quite moddable though. I'm sure it'll be trivial to unlock all the paint jobs with a mod. So, alright, let's go find our trailer. There it is. Okay, this is actually going to be slightly tricky to back up into. So let's turn our wheels hard here and get right up against the fence here. And let's switch our view into our backup camera That is the wrong way. Nope, stop. Let's try that again. Let's turn our wheels before we begin to back up. There we go. And we got an email in game from whomst has sent me the email in the game. Okay. Not bad at all. Connect the trailer. Awesome. Oh, it started raining. I'm going to turn up the volume a little bit now that we are into the game proper. It's kind of nice to be able to hear the truck sounds, a little bit of the rain, the turn signals and stuff. Can you guys hear that? Is that about the right volume? Yes, okay. Hey, look who it is. Angie Eyelashipo has graced us with the presence. I agree, Faye, the scooters were the right choice. Steel Neko says, what are they doing with 14 tons of cyanide in Budapest? Who knows? In all honesty, though, like, cyanide is used for a lot of industrial applications, so. Your truck is a more reasonable $500 for people on a budget. Again, only if you bought every last piece of DLC at full price, but it often is steeply discounted. That's definitely the way to buy it. And you really don't need all those paint jobs. Harrison asks, is the Euro Truck any good with a controller, or is it better with a wheel? I think any driving game is better with a wheel, but it is totally playable with a controller. Better than playable. I think it's good with a controller. That's what I'm using right now, and it's completely playable. The wheel is fun, but even though I have a wheel and pedals, I actually only rarely bust it out. Generally, I just play with the controller. Because setting up the wheel and pedals takes a bit of work. And I'm lazy, so I'm generally happy to play with the controller. Alright, let's go a little wide on this. So we got a big trailer. Don't want to clip the corner. Okay, and it looks like we don't peel off to the right here. Instead, we're going to go straight. And then we've got a bit of a cloverleaf situation here for an on-ramp. And, oh no, it's actually just a straight up left turn on-ramp. Alright. Oh, did you see the lightning in the distance there? Yo, this is actually a pretty tight little situation. This is kind of tough without like going up on the curb here and without knocking down any of these signs. Gotta turn wide as possible. There we go. Whew, that was a close one. Oh, and now we've met another truck coming up the opposite route here. Opposite way. Whew, that's tight. That was real close. The radius of this curve on this on-ramp is actually like quite high for the size of my trailer. It's quite quite tiny for all the junk in my trunk, I must say. Okay, now we've got another pretty narrow little merge here, and we don't even get a merge lane. We have to just like slam it here and hope that nobody comes rushing in while we're merging. Okay, let's There we go. Okay. Whew, we made it. That was tight. Uh-oh. We actually have to exit the highway really soon. What? What was the bonk about? Tight. It was real tight. Ooh, more lightning. Harrison says that's good to know. I'd love to pick up this game on sale. Totally worth it. I know that like people clown on it a little bit and like it seems like it would be super duper lame, but it's actually shockingly compelling. This game unironically has been one of my favorite games of the last decade. And I never expected it to be. It caught me by surprise. Oh. Oh, I see. We've got the pay station here. It's like, why are we slowing down? Alright, I think this is an automatic fee kind of thing. So we don't have to stop and pay. Yeah, this game's totally worth it on sale. Like I said, oftentimes the base game goes down to $5 on Steam sales, and you can definitely for like 20 or 30 bucks pick up like a bundle of the base game and quite a good number of the main content DLCs. Alright, so we are going about 450 kilometers, which is going to be about 6 hours. But fortunately, the game does not pass by in real time. Fortunately. The game goes much faster than real time. Which is pretty critical, because if it were 6 hours of real time, that would be kind of lame. UX01, hello. I saw you said something, but you have redacted your message, so I don't know what you said, and I'm sorry I didn't see it. Or maybe it's good that I didn't see it since you redacted it, so maybe you didn't want me to see it. Anyway, hello. Slayo710 says, dude, that newest Genshin video was fire. You make me want to buy that game so bad. So Slayo, I've got some good news for you. Genshin is 100% free. You can download Genshin Impact on PC, PlayStation, or your phone, your mobile device, for exactly $0. And you do not have to ever spend a cent on that game. It is a gacha game in the sense that like you can basically pay money for loot boxes, which give you a chance at characters and weapons, but you don't have to. You can enjoy hundreds of hours of like extremely good content for $0. So if you like the look of it, just go download it and start playing. That's my recommendation. Whoever requested that rain, it is now raining inside our truck cabin. Someone left the moon roof open, and now it's gonna be real wet in here. We get moist in here. Get real moist. Steel Nico says you're filming a giant monster with a shaky cam. I'm trying to think what that was in reference to. What was the context of that? I forget. I don't know what that would have been in reference to. It was John who bonked me. Fair enough, John. It's quite tiny for all the junk in my trunk. Okay, fine. Alright, fair. That was probably worth a bonk. That was probably worth a bonk. You're correct. You're correct. Harrison says, I recommend Genshin as well. I've got 300 hours before I got 300 hours in before I wanted to pull it down, put it down, and you were 100% F2P, free to play. Sorry, I know I'm weaving all over the road here, you guys, because I'm trying to read chat at the same time. And this is a perfect example of why you should never text and drive. It's not safe. Yeah, totally, Harrison. You can play the entire game for $0 and have a totally great experience. If you want to spend money, you certainly can, but you really don't have to. You really don't have to. And I would say that even the money that you can spend in that game, it's not like none of it ever feels like it's being thrown in your face, like, oh, you have to, like, it doesn't bug you about it or harass you about it. It's just like, yeah, it's there if you wanna. What has happened to the traffic here? It's getting crazy. Suddenly got really busy. Oh, the Cloverfield engine steel Neko. I get what you're getting at. I remember seeing that movie and not knowing what to expect. I saw it in theaters. I really liked it. I went with a friend actually, and she found it upsetting. Like it was so visceral that she was like upset by it. Anna says, have you ever been to Europe? Yes, I have. Yeah, I was in Japan last year, and that was incredible. Not that Japan is in Europe. And it just says, I know you've gone to Japan. Yeah, I was in Japan last year, but I've been to Europe a few times, and I've loved it every time. The most recent time was in 2017. I went to France and England, and that was lovely. The time before that, I went to Italy, and that was in 2015, and that was incredible. Before that, I went to Greece and Turkey in 2012, and that was incredible. Before that, way back in 2005 with my family, I went to Germany, Poland, Slovakia, Austria, and Switzerland, and France, I guess, at that time too. And that was also fantastic. So, yeah, I've had a chance to visit a number of European countries, but I would love to see more. I would love to see more. Always want to go back to Europe. Slayo over in the YouTube chat says, I did not know that about the Genshin being free. Thanks for the heads up. Yeah, no problem. Like I said, well worth it. Well worth it. You're a War Thunder player, so you know exactly how that goes, for sure. Yeah, as far as free-to-play games go, I think Genshin is actually a very playable one as a free-to-play gamer. I will also say that, like, it takes a little while to get going, so it's a bit of a slow start, so don't just, get frustrated right off the bat and give up on it. Like, give it a little bit of time. But once it gets its hooks into you, I think you'll really enjoy it. And that world is huge. It's gotten so big over the years because they've been putting out updates, multiple updates a year, consistently since 2020, and that world is expansive and extremely fun to explore. And I would say the world design itself and the exploration gets better as you get further into the content. Like, it's gotten better over time. Same with the stories. Like, the story stuff starts off decent, but it gets extremely good as time goes on. Honestly, some of the better video game writing that I've seen in recent years as well. So Oof, big flash of lightning. Oh, big thunder. Bo Birdie says you so chill. Thank you, Bo Birdie. I try to keep things pretty chill around these parts. Pretty relaxed. Thanks for joining us, Bo Birdie. Bruce says, man, I used to go on long haul drives with my dad when I was a teenager. God, it was so relaxing in that sleeper. That's part of the reason why I love driving in Euro truck, because it reminds me of long drives in Europe, right? It reminds me of taking long drives through, you know, Germany or Italy. When I was younger, I was sitting in the back seat. When I was older, I was the one doing the driving. But either way, there's just a certain feeling. There's a feeling that you get with long drives, seeing the countryside go by. That feeling of getting up, you know, an early start to a long drive, you know. Scamp knows what's up. Scamp remembers going on long drives with his Scamp family. Hey, look who it is. Look who it is. It's Falcor. Falcor, come on in. Welcome. I would say that you probably don't know, but we were talking about you earlier in the stream, but I think you probably do know that. It's my understanding that you do know that. Falcor, welcome on in. Please, Falcor and the bookworms. It's great to see you. Here, you know what, let's just take a moment to pause our drive there so I can properly welcome in our guests. How was your stream? You saw the shout out. That's good. I'm glad. I saw your counter shout out, your return shout out, and I even had a couple people show up in the chat saying, hey, we just came from Falcor's stream. It is so nice to have you here. How was your stream tonight? Speaking of shout outs, we're gonna do another shout out here for Falcor the Book Dragon and friends and bookworms. Oh, it's already happened. Thank you for the shout out. Whichever mod that was. Perhaps Eyelash. Thank you. Thank you for shouting out Falcor. Please go click that heart. Follow Falcor the Book Dragon for some of the most awesome, relaxing, chill, humorous, good-natured, comfy, cozy, wholesome, relaxing, tingly streaming on Twitch. Did I repeat any of those adjectives? I might have. I think they're all unique though. The stream was amazing. That's wonderful. Also, Falcor, congratulations on your nomination in the ASMR Streamer Awards for, I believe, Best Soft-Spoken Voice, if I'm not mistaken. That is very exciting and very well deserved. Falcor the Book Dragon, for those who don't know, as her name suggests, does a lot of soft-spoken readings, a lot of soft-spoken readings of classic novels, but also just like hang out and chat sort of stuff as well. It's all good. It's all good over there on Falcor's channel. The hand symmetry just now was pleasing to the eye. What was I even doing with my hands? I don't know. This. Hello. Hi. Jazz hands. And all you raiders who just came on in with the Falcor raid, it is wonderful to have you here too. If you've never been here before, well, howdy. Welcome in. It is fantastic to have you here with us. My name is Nick. I'm the ASMR nerd. You can just call me Nick or nerd. Either is acceptable. I do ASMR and nerdy stuff around these parts, whether that's gaming, whether that's like a mechanical keyboard, testing and building, unboxings and stuff, whether it's looking at old PC gaming magazines, whether it's Magic the Gathering, card unpacking videos, all kinds of stuff. That's both here on Twitch and also over on my YouTube, where you will find hundreds of such videos exclamation mark YT for anybody interested. Speaking of YouTube, Monaco Loco Roco over in the YouTube chat says hello. Hello, Monaco. It is great to have you with us. This stream is on both Twitch and YouTube. We got the multi-stream going on here. Anth asking if I've seen any of the so-called controversy from some Genshin fans over the Honkai Star Rail rewards. Yes, I have zero patience for that stuff. I just don't care. I think Genshin is already pretty generous with the free stuff they give away. The game is free. What more do you want? Enjoy the game. The content they put out is literally some of the best in gaming. Full stop. As far as I'm concerned, I'm not gonna complain. It's all good. It's all good. Naga, thank you for gifting that sub to Falcor. Naga out there so kindly, gifting a couple of subs tonight already. And welcoming Falcor the Book Dragon back into our sub club. Falcor, this potato tap is for you. It's for you. Lee Granner. Lee Granner, am I pronouncing that right? Lee, thank you for the quick follow. And I hope we get to see you again here soon. I appreciate you following though. Have a great night. Take care. And we'll see you sometime in the future. I hope. Jane Dozen, yes. It's not even like a racing game. It's just a driving simulator. We are currently driving a truckload of scooters from Croatia to Austria. So we get to enjoy some of the European countryside as we go. Although it is nighttime in the game right now, so it's a little dark. Yo, it's the Rick Grimes. What's up, Rick Grimes? It is wonderful to see you as well. Come on in. I'm doing great, thank you. I'm doing fantastic, Rick. Falcor, I don't think I asked you, but may I ask what book are you reading right now in your streams? What book? Heck yeah. Tater taps. Patatas. Patatas taps. I was gonna say something I probably shouldn't say, so I won't. Tater taps. Tippy tater taps. Alright. Hey, and as I stop the tater taps, the interior rain has stopped. You're reading Three Musketeers, yes. Okay, so you're still on that. I think the last time we spoke, you had just started that maybe, but we didn't get to reading tonight because it was merch launch night. That is very exciting, and actually, I knew that you had merch going on because one of the viewers here was over there and won a shirt. So that's super exciting. Congratulations on your merch launch. That is extremely exciting. And I'll have to check out your stuff. I would totally rock a Falcor t-shirt. How have you found that process of like designing and launching your merch? Bly says, I'm about to go to bed, but I'm so glad I'm here. I've seen you on YouTube, but male ASMRs tend to make me uncomfortable. But I'm very happy with the chill vibes here, man. Thanks for being cool. I'm really glad that you find this place comfy, cozy, and that it feels like a welcoming space for you. That's what I love to hear. And that's what we shoot for here. We aim for making everyone feel comfortable. So, Bly, fantastic having you here. Thank you for the kind words, and I look forward to seeing you back here again sometime soon. Have a good sleep. Have a good night. Hope you have an awesome week, and we'll see you when we see you. Take care. You've been having fun with it, Falcor. That's awesome. Have you been working with some artists on stuff to put on it, or have you designed it all yourself? Asking for a friend. Asking for a friend. I'm just rolling back here just to see if I missed anything from anybody. I probably did. Fernando Lopez says, "Are you driving with the top down? Why is the rain in the cabin?" Yeah, we had the moonroof open. It was pouring. Jane Docent came in with that raid. The Buddha, Pansensical Panda. Oh, I missed Bowman. Bowman Dean. Shout out to Bowman, another amazing, top quality ASMR content creator here on Twitch. Man has a voice like dark honey. He has a really high quality audio setup. He has fantastic triggers, and he's just really nice. Speaking of like other ASM artists, other male ASM artists who make you feel at ease, Bowman, one of the most fantastic ones here for that. So definitely go give Bowman Dean a follow, and thank you, Eyelash or moderator, whoever just did that shout out. Sorry I didn't see you come in with the raid there, Bowman. I hope you are well, my friend. And Tick Spring coming in. Wait, Tick Spring, you were already here. But also coming in with the raid. Sean D313. Peachy Mango came in with the vocal raid as well. Top quality raiders. Minnesota Girl, hello. Zen X Paladin. And Faye was also hanging out over in Falcor's. So many of you were hanging out in Falcor's stream. Now, why would that be? Why would that be? Oh yeah, because she's awesome. Oh, Peachy says, I was watching both of y'all gush over each other. It's pretty nice when everyone here is so supportive and kind. I'm all about it. I'm all about it. ZenX Paladin was saying some of that stuff might change due to the new legislation happening in China. Yes, I did hear that. I heard they walked some of that back as well, but we'll see what the ultimate fallout of that is for games like Genshin. We shall see. You've been doing all the designs yourself. Very cool. Somehow I kind of guessed that you would be. I honestly don't know if you are an artist outside of being an ASM artist, but I just had a feeling that perhaps you were doing it yourself. Yo, what's up, Bowman? What's up, Bowman? It is my pleasure, of course, and well-deserved shout out, to be sure. Take Spring, you switched over for a little bit. It's okay. I'm happy that you are hanging out in both places. Or even if you chose not to hang out here and hang out at Falcor's stream instead, I could not be mad. I could not be mad about that. I would support your decision. Buttspot says, I switched over for a butt bit. Thank you, Buttspot. Very cool. She is fantastic. Bowman says we book dragons are all big fans of Nick as well. Aw, you guys. Thank you for being amazing. Thank you for being so just kind. You know, like, I don't know. There's nothing. I would say one thing that I have loved about my entire experience here, my Twitch journey, is just how outrageously supportive pretty much everybody is. Like, whenever you get groups of people together, there's no guarantee that people are going to be awesome, but in the ASMR community, it's almost a rule that people are rad. I'm not going to say like everything all the time, because like, you know, there's a little drama here and there, but like 99% of the time people are freaking amazing in this community. So my screen has decided to tell me that using the screen at the brightest level for a long period of time may increase eye strain. Shall we turn on comfort mode to reduce eye strain? No, do not. This is what you get for using an OLED TV as a monitor. Bookworms, I think. Bowman, isn't it? Bookworms. I believe so. I could be wrong though. Monaco Locorroco over on YouTube says thoughts on Starfield possibly coming to PS5 and Microsoft bringing their games to other platforms. I think that is consistent with Phil Spencer's messaging about wanting to have more of their games in more places for more gamers, and that sounds great to me. I think console exclusives are bad for consumers, and so I am glad that if it turns out that Starfield is coming to PS5, and then I'm glad that Phil Spencer and the Microsoft gaming folks, Xbox gaming folks, are putting their money where their mouth is and actually putting their games out as widely as possible. That's consistent with what they've said they want to do, and so I respect that. That's my take. Yo, what's up, Pyro? Thank you for joining us here. Come on in, make yourself comfy in the chat. The YouTube chat is usually a little quieter, so if you want somewhere to just chill and not have a whole bunch of other people chatting, YouTube chat's a great place to just be chill. Twitch chat, also very chill, but generally a little more upbeat. You know, usually a little more action there, so, but both places are fantastic. Heck yeah, bookworms. Right, Grapple. I've wanted Ghost of Tsushima on PC for quite some time now. Although I'm glad to see that we're going to be getting Horizon Forbidden West pretty soon. Yes, Bruce, I do have the blue light shield, whatever you call it. Blue light cutting lenses, which are supposed to be better for your eyes. So they say. Lassa says, I won't be happy till I see Starfield on the ZX Spectrum. Yeah, come on. While we're at it, Neo Geo, let's get it back on Sega Saturn. Like, come on, Starfield, Sega Saturn. It's a natural fit. I'm sure someone can get it onto a C64 one day. Clay, we are not yet too intoxicated to drive. I will take this opportunity to remind you all once again, drinking and driving is stupid. Don't ever do it. It is extremely unsafe. Don't even consider it. Ever. Always have a backup plan. When you're going to drive, make sure that you're always in a state of mind where you can do so safely for the sake of others and yourself. That means no distracted driving, no driving in altered states of mind. Don't drive even if you're too tired. It's not worth it. Pull over, have a nap, or stay wherever you're staying. Drive safely, friends. The only time it's okay to drink and drive is here if you're playing a game on your video gaming machine. That is quite alright, as long as you're not hurting yourself or anyone else. Angel, my overall thoughts on Starfield are mild disappointment, I guess. But that sounds a little bit damning. I think there's good stuff there. I think there's some really good stuff there. I think the game gets in its own way a lot in terms of the way it's structured and just the systems in the game and the UI in the game. There's a lot of mistakes that Bethesda seems to have repeated and some choices that they made early in development that I do not think did that game any favors. But I do think there's good Bethesda stuff in there. I just wish that the connective tissue was stronger, like better and more compelling, you know. But I don't think it's bad. I think it's just, I think it's gonna be a slow burn for me. I think I'll be playing it for a long time, bit by bit. I guess I just wish it was better. That's all. But I don't think it's bad. And that's my general take on Starfield. Yeah, let's get it on the Virtual Boy. Heck yeah, Nokia N-Gage. God, I remember the N-Gage. I freaking love that. Well, I never had one, but I remember thinking it looked super cool and thinking this is the future. Games on phones, man. I was right, but not the way I thought. Steel Neko says they got doomed to run, albeit very slowly, in bacteria last week. What? I've seen Doom running on some crazy stuff. A pregnancy test. I've seen it running on an oscilloscope. I've seen it running on some extremely dumb stuff. But I've never seen it running in bacteria. I love that Doom has just become the... It can run on anything. You know, try and run it on anything game. That's amazing. Yes, Faye, 1000%. Drinking and driving, no bueno. Do not Twitch chat and drive. I mean, also though, that's why I've paused the game here, because there's no way I can do the chat interaction and drive at the same time. I try it. Every time I stream this game, I try it, and it's always a mess. It's always a mess, which is a perfect example of why you should never drive distracted. Do not text and drive. Faye says, my dad once thought that D&D was drinking and driving. Hey, I'm just heading over to my friend's place. We're going to play some D&D. Don't worry about it. What? Yes. I could see, you know, I could see how you might make that mistake. And I could see how that would be alarming until you found out what it was. Pyro over on the YouTube chat says, honestly, my favorite video of yours is the Doom Eternal one. That one still gets comments every once in a while. People being like, okay, unironically, this is actually pretty relaxing. And I'm like, should I go do another unironic Doom Eternal ASMR video? It's tempting. It's tempting. Monica Loco Roco, you are welcome. Monica says, I'm patiently waiting for Elder Scrolls 6 and your eventual wandering videos in it. You had better believe your boots. Believe your boots. Bet your boots that I'm going to believe your boots. If your boots start talking to you, believe them. They're trying to tell you something important. You bet your boots. I will be doing Elder Scrolls 6 wandering videos in 2035 when that game finally comes out. I'll be doing them from the old folks' home. Live streams from Shady Oaks. Oh my goodness. Yeah, right, Clay. This needs a Cybertruck. Alright. Let's keep going. Let's get a little more driving in here. Let's try and at least finish this delivery, if nothing else. By the way, Falcor, you know how this works. I don't have to tell you, but please don't feel you have to stick around, of course. If you have to go and head to bed, get a snack, hydrate, whatever, please do take care of yourself. Again, I don't need to tell you this. I know you know it, but I just can't help it. I feel like I'm not doing my due diligence if I don't say it. Uh-oh, I see flashing lights up ahead. They knew I was drinking and driving. No, they pulled over someone else. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. I love the cozy feeling inside the cabin of my truck. There's something very cozy about being in the cabin of a truck at nighttime. Especially when it's raining. Oh, we've got a pay station coming up, toll station. Steelnico says the Ukrainian hackers who have been jailbreaking John Deere's stupid DRM have made a corn-themed mod for Doom to run on tractors. That is so great. That is extremely wholesome, and I love the irreverent disobedience. I think that is wonderful. I really enjoy that. definitely remember the Can It Run Crisis trope, Bruce. I still call back that trope every once in a while. I remember when I got my first card that could run Crisis properly. It was an 8800 GT. That card was fantastic value. Also the last single slot card I ever owned. They're all dual slot or more after that. Oh, we're getting kind of low on gas here. Oh, we're also crossing the border. That's what's going on here. Also, our character's getting a little sleepy, so maybe we should stop and take a little rest. And then we should keep an eye open for a gas station. Once we've got through the border here. Let's just come over here for a little nappy nap. Shall we? That should do. Alright, stop the engine. Let's sleep. Oh. Da, 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 da. Morning time. Pretty nice out. Oh, I still have my Halloween stuff here from last time we streamed this game. It was around Halloween. Got my Halloween cabin decor. So here we are. We are at the border with Austria or Slovenia. We're probably actually between Croatia and Slovenia right now, if I had to guess. Nice natural area. Very pretty out here. Faces, that was exactly the interaction. While he was like, drinking and driving shouldn't be an activity. And I had to explain to him what D&D was. And I don't know if he was more disappointed in me after I explained that it's a magical board game. He's like, why can't you just be out getting drunk and driving like me when I was a kid? No, I'm sure he was very happy to hear that you were just going and doing nerd shit. No Cave says, my boots speak to me and they have some wisdom, I'll tell you. Don't all shoes normally talk? I'm sorry. I said a word I shouldn't have, and I got the bonk for it. I paid the price with the bonk. I knew it was going to be eyelash. I don't know if they talk, but they do have soul. Good one, Grapple. Falcor says, I'll be hanging out. I'm here for these vibes. But I appreciate it. Hey, awesome. Well, we are very happy to have you hanging out with us. Steel Neko asks if this is a shared world MMO. It is not. It is not. But you can play multiplayer. You can convoy up with up to, I think, 4 friends. You can all go trucking together. But by default, it is just single player. Hey, it's Queen Toasty. What's up, Queen Toasty? It's been a little while. What's new in Toasty land? Queen Toasty is an ASMR streamer on here, on the Twitches. One of the cool ones. There's lots of cool ones here, but she's definitely one of them. She's also extremely chill, extremely funny. She's very funny. Queen Toasty says, Nick, thank you for having ASMR University in your About section. You are most welcome. You showed it to your faculty supervisor and she was so interested. Oh, very good. Yeah, ASMR University is a fantastic resource for learning about what ASMR is, but also ASMR research. I've had the opportunity to answer some questions and be interviewed over there with Dr. Craig. Dr. Craig, right? Craig Richard? Gosh, it's been a while, but I think it's Dr. Craig Richard. Who maintains that site. But yeah, it's a great place to sort of direct people to help them understand what ASMR is about, but also to keep up on top of advancements, like actual scientific publications in ASMR research, of which there have been some. But yeah, my pleasure. I'm glad you could find that resource through there. I see we did get a shout out for Queen Toasty in the chat. I hope y'all went and followed. If you didn't, go do that now. That is an order. Okay, this is non-negotiable. I don't normally get hardline like this, but this time. Thorek is heading off. Somehow I knew. As soon as I saw your name in the chat, Thorek, I knew you were going to say, you gotta head out. Thorek says, alright, I gotta head to bed. Glad I made it for some of the gameplay. Yes, you even got to see us get to the border. Unbelievable. You have yourself a good night, Thorek. Have a wonderful week. Always an awesome time with you here. I was going to say always awesome to see you here, but then I said always an awesome. And I had to pivot my sentence. Always an awesome time with you here. Have a good one. Have a great week. We'll see you next time. Take care, Thorek. Sleep well. Tick Spring, thank you for the blood sugar check. You know, it might be a bit low. We will find out. Nope, definitely not. It is up at 7.1, which is actually perfectly in range. That's fantastic. But I was worried that it might have come back down after the sweets I had earlier, once they peaked and then start to drop, but no. Clay over in the YouTube chat said, I was going to make my drive at night, but there's somewhere I want to stop in the middle, so I have to go during the day. Fair enough. Well, so what, you say 6-hour drive? You could kind of maybe make it so that it kind of, you get some day driving and some night driving. I bet trucking in Europe is a pain, crossing all the country borders. I think within the European Union is actually not bad at all. That's my understanding. It's quite easy. I seem to recall from having been there that it was really straightforward. Like, I don't think we had to even show our passports. You just literally drive from one to the next. I don't think we even had to stop. I could be wrong, but I think it was pretty easy, if memory serves. Alright. Back on the road. Queen Toasty, you are welcome. And it's all true. Oh, wait, hold on a second. It's telling me we have to go this way. Why is the alarm sound going off again? I don't understand. I thought that was only when we were waking up. But we have woken up. Oh, I can probably turn off my wipers, eh? Okay, we had to come through here. I think these are scales. But it looks like they're closed, huh? So, I guess we're just cruising through. I guess that's okay. I don't know, my GPS said we had to go this way. But it looks like there was nobody there, so whatever. I guess we just keep going. Hopefully we don't get ticketed or something. Alright, let's go. Anyway. Guess we're good. Angel says, how do your friends and family think about your channel? It's a really good question. My family has always been really supportive. I think if anything, they are, well, I think they're, you know, when they found out about it and what ASMR was, they were really accepting of it. My brother actually knew right away what I was talking about because he also experiences ASMR. And so that was really cool. I think there have been times where my family has worried about the time that I put into the channel and how that might conflict with other priorities in my life. And that's a fair concern. I can't pretend that it's not a conflict ever. I like to think over the years I've managed to strike a reasonable balance, but you know, life is ever changing. And yeah, sorry, I just want to make sure I was on the right exit here. And so finding, you know, striking that balance and reestablishing that balance as life changes and you know, my day-to-day changes is always a bit of a struggle. And so, you know, I think if they have any concerns about it, it's from a place of care, making sure that I'm getting enough sleep and that sort of thing. And those concerns, again, are not unwarranted. Uh-oh, what's going on here? Okay, this is an exit lane. I don't want to take the exit. So I gotta merge. I thought I saw some police car lights up here. And then my friends. Oh wait, never mind. Oh crap, is this... okay, hold on, wait, I gotta... No, stop it. These cars aren't letting me merge. There we go. Thank you. This is a detour, is what this is. Technically we need to go on the highway there, but it looks like there was a fire. We're gonna try and avoid that fate. So now we're getting shunted out some weird detour route here. My friends have always, I think, thought that my channel and stuff was kind of a... I don't know, I think they think it's kind of neat that I do it. I've never had any be like, what the hell, Nick? But I will say, too, that some of the time I do feel like some of my like IRL friendships have suffered a little bit because, again, of the time that I put into the channel. That's time that I'm not spending with those folks. Like I have some good friends I've been friends with since like anywhere from elementary school to high school. And yeah, oh gosh, buddy, that's a green light. They get together pretty regularly to play like tabletop board games, miniatures and stuff like that. And I often don't have time to do that on weekends because weekends are usually when I get channel stuff done. And so, you know, I'm not saying this to try and like make anybody feel bad or be like, oh, woe is me or anything. It's just the reality that, you know, anything that you commit substantial time to, you gotta find some place to fit that. And in doing so, you have to make tough decisions about priorities. And so I'm very rambly about this, but I guess what I'm saying is that my friends and family have always been really, really supportive of what I do here. But I think sometimes they are concerned that it comes at the cost of other things, which is true. It is inevitably true. That's just the deal when you have a full-time 9-to-5 job and also try to maintain content creator life. But the channel's really important to me. You are all really important to me. What I do here is really important to me, and it is its own form of you know, fulfillment for me. I really like making the videos that I do, even after almost 11 years now. A lot of the, a lot of what I do and the videos I make, I do because I just want to make them, And it's always a bit of a balance, right? But anyway, we're getting a little in the weeds now. But point is, yes. Am I? Why do I keep hearing this alarm in the game? Oh, and you know what that means? Shoot, I completely forgot. That means that I have to get this delivery to its destination soon. And actually, I might already be late. And here we are with this detour taking up a bunch of my time. I forgot that that's what that alarm was for. When is it supposed to be delivered by? Oh no, time remaining 0 minutes. We're late. We're late. Oh no, we're gonna get dinged on this delivery, you guys. Shoot. That was a very narrow window to get this thing delivered. I probably shouldn't have slept. Ironic that we're talking about working and not sleeping. But that sleep we had was probably what did me in here. But you know what? It's important to prioritize your own well-being. And you know what? These scooters, they're just going to be late. And the Trooper on YouTube, hello and welcome. Anyway, Angel, I hope I answered your question in a very roundabout, rambly sort of way. Yeah, I love the truck sounds in the rain, Faye. It's true. It's really cozy. Sargon says everything we do comes at the cost of other things. Besides, it's good to have hobbies and make a little money off said hobbies. Making a little money off said hobbies can't hurt. It's true. I mean, I did this, made videos, streamed ASMR all through my grad school experience, and it was really helpful because I don't know if you know this about grad students, but grad students don't make much money. In fact, a lot of the time, grad students pay a fair bit of money and make no money doing what we do or what we did or what I did. And so, having the channel as a supplementary source of income throughout all that was extremely, extremely helpful. And also fun. I will forever be grateful for some of the amazing experiences that I've had through this channel, some of the really cool people I've got to meet, some of the awesome stuff I've got to do. It really is a privileged thing. Like it is a privilege to be able to put content out there and know that people are gonna watch it, right? Like, I don't know, most people don't do that or can't do that, it's a privilege to know that the time and effort that I put into what I create, people are going to watch it and enjoy it and appreciate it. That is not a given, right? That's a privilege. So that's really cool. It's very, very cool. Lmuse9 says, came for the great ASMR vibes, stay for the self-care prioritization. Thank you, Lmuse9. And I'm not going to pretend I'm always perfect at prioritizing self-care, but I at least try to advocate it, even if I'm not always so great at following my own advice. But I try. I try. Falcor says it comes through in your content, Nick, that you really enjoy and care about it. Thank you, Falcor. Thank you. I appreciate that. I really do. It's how I've always wanted it to be, if I were... Yeah, the channel is always... it's a difficult line to walk sometimes between giving viewers what they want and what they're asking for versus satisfying my own personal interests and desires when it comes to content creation. In a best case scenario, those things are perfectly aligned, And a lot of the time with my channel and content, I've been lucky enough that they have been really well aligned. Sometimes they're not, but usually they are. And so that makes things a lot easier for me. But then the other side of things is, you know, social media and YouTube and whatnot are always really good at like making you think about the numbers, making you want to care about the numbers. And I've never wanted to really care much about the numbers. And so, you know, there's a fine line to walk too about like, well, I would like to see my channel continue to grow, the community continue to flourish, people to continue to enjoy and engage with my content, but at the same time be true to the kind of content that I want to create and the vision for what this channel has always been, you know. And so and what it's always been is really just a delivery mechanism for scamps. So this is pretty much the ultimate form. Although next week I'm going to try streaming just a scamp stream. We're just going to play Morrowind and just look at scamps the whole time. So I hope you're okay with that. But yeah, I mean, suffice it to say that if I was really growth driven and if, you know, if that was my primary goal, I'd probably be making very different kind of content and doing things pretty differently. And that is to some degree a choice that I made all the way along. But yeah, it's hard to know. It's a hard balance sometimes. There's no right way or wrong way about it. You know what, every content creator wants something different out of the experience. And so honestly, I've just kind of felt it out as I go, and I try to listen to my heart and go with what feels like the right balance, you know. I'm getting so rambly, you guys. It's the beer, I swear, it's the beer. Let's pour out the last of it. I blame this extremely generic beer. Be cold, start cold beer. If only I could just scoot to my destination, right? Still go. I'll just abandon the truck and I'll get on one of the scooters in the back and then we'll get there in no time. Faye, thank you for the 100 bits. That is so kind of you. I really appreciate the cheer. I appreciate your kindness and support. Here, I'm just gonna pause here because the Euro Truck music, as much as I love it, can get a little abrasive sometimes. Elmuse says it's a journey. Indeed, it has been a journey for many years now, and that journey will continue. A continual journey of growth and self-discovery, which sounds extremely trite and cliche, but it's true. It's true. Naga says that isn't too much time. Yeah, the 0 minutes, it's really not. Sargon says, case in point, prioritizing your own well-being made you deliver late. Yeah, exactly. Delanzer says, give the receiver this entire talk about sleeping and he'll understand in an alternate universe, probably. Yeah, that's right. I'll deliver the scooters and I'll be like, let me tell you a little something. So, content creation, man, it's a trip. Self-care is really important. Tucker says, hey Nick, gotta head to bed. Good night, everybody. Sorry I wasn't very talkative today. I was working on some cybersec homework and had you on in the background. Hey, I hope your homework went well. And thanks for chilling with us in the background or otherwise. I appreciate you being here. Have a good sleep. Have a great week. And cheers. We'll see you next time. Take care. Scamp saturation. 100% scamps. The pinnacle of content creation. Indeed. Oscillo, thank you for the follow. Welcome to this here stream. Great to have you with us. Naga says, if there is a scamp stream, I think I might die. Well, we can't have that. We can't let Naga die here. That would be a real bad look. And then we'd be missing Naga. That's no good. Yo, let's check this email here. We have an unread message. Used trucks for sale. Dear Sir/Madam, we are excited to announce the opening of our used trucks dealership, your newest destination for high-quality used trucks. Whether you're looking for a powerful machine or just a reliable workhorse, we have the perfect truck for you. Please browse our used truck offers. We trust you'll find the perfect truck that suits your needs. Sincerely, the used truck and dealership team. P.S. Don't forget to check back often for new arrivals. Our inventory is constantly changing, so you never know what deal you might find. Good to know. You know what? We've just got the one truck, but it's a really good truck, and I think we're just gonna keep going with it. At some point, I'll probably hire some other drivers. Gosh, it's a real bummer that we were so stinking late for this delivery, huh? Bolos, sleep well. Drive safe indeed. I will do my best. And you have a great sleep, Bolos. We will see you next time. Take care. Have a great week. Faye says a nice and genuine content creator deserves all the bits. Aw, thank you. That's very kind. That is very, very kind. I appreciate the support a lot. It means a lot. I know that, you know, you have to make choices about where you put your support in your videos and all that. And it means a lot that you want to support this here, this place, and myself. So thank you. Gosh, we must have slept for a long time. I feel like, wasn't it nighttime when we went to sleep and now it's nighttime again? Did we accidentally sleep twice or something? Like a double long sleep? Because, yeah, I feel like somehow we, oh gosh, that was me going way too fast down that hill and hitting the barrier because we had so much momentum that I could not easily turn. The slippery roads probably weren't helping. Yes, we were running out of fuel as well. Everything's falling apart. It was all going so well. Suddenly, it's all falling apart. Oh, thank goodness. There is a gas station up ahead. Let's go fill up. Gosh, it's stormy. So stormy. Oof, this is a little tight. Try not to hit any cars here. Oh wait, is that where I have to go? Yes it is. Oh, really? Are there other trucks waiting? Oh shoot, there's a whole line of trucks waiting for gas. How was I supposed to know that I could only fill up on the other? Look at that, they just keep coming. What the heck, guys? Ugh. I'm just gonna put on my signal and hopefully they let me in here. If I just aggressively move towards this spot, they can't deny me. Oh, this way right here. Gosh, how long is it taking this dude to fill? Come on, bud. There we go. Okay, go. I'm making my move. Making my move. Perfect. Alright, let's fill up. Hursty has requested an alluring hair flip. It has been a hot minute. Well, Hursty, you've got it. Coming right up. Okay, let's get out of the way so the other trucks can fill up here. And then let's pause for a moment here. Naga says, I think it would be cool to see a new truck at some point. You know what? Fair enough. We've saved up enough money. We could definitely buy a new truck. I think we've got about 300k. Yeah, it's right there. 350k euros. Yeah, we do have a bunch saved up. So what we could do is buy a second truck and also hire another driver. Give them this truck, and then we could drive the new truck. That's an option. ASMR truck scraping. It's going to be the new craze. All the ASMR artists are going to be doing it. Just like slowly driving along a barrier, scraping the side of the truck. Totally legit gas pumping. Thank you. Hey, I had to get in there. I had to be aggressive about it, or else I was never going to get my gas. All right, friends, it's time for an alluring hair flip. Alluringness not guaranteed. Hair flip, though, that I can promise. We'll go into Big Nick energy mode just for this. All right, it's been a while since I've done one of these, and I feel like there's some pressure. I feel like I gotta deliver. I gotta perform. Okay, here we go. Are you ready for this? Here we go. 3, 2, 1. Wow. How about that? How about that, hey? How's that for a hair flip? I don't know how alluring it was, but gotta get the little bit of little duck face in there for the alluring part. Okay, now we gotta go back though. We gotta go back. All right, here we go. Okay, here we go. 3, 2, 1. Wow. Like right across my forehead. Okay. Out of my face. There we go. There. Hair's back on the correct shoulder. I was going to say the right shoulder, but it's actually my left shoulder. For whatever reason, that's just the way my hair goes. It's the way I put it. When I go this way, it feels wrong. It feels wrong to have it on my right shoulder. It feels incorrect. Right is wrong. Left is right. Officially allured. Good. I'm glad to hear it. Glad I haven't lost it. Whatever it is, you know. Steel necklaces, get in there like you're in Alberta with a super jacked up Ford F-150 with eye-melting high beams, rolling coal. I've got the stacks, you know, just belching the black clouds. I've got the truck nuts, and there's not a speck of dirt on my F-150. That's how you know it's a legit truck owner. It's also jacked up like an extra 2 feet. No offense to anybody who owns a jacked up F-150. Well, okay, maybe a little bit of offense, but this is just teasing. You are most welcome, Hursty. Thank you for your request. Fall course is day absurd, respectfully. Thank you. We're all about the respect around these parts. Respecting one another's limits, boundaries. Lancer says you got that Shawn Michaels hair. Who's Shawn Michaels? I don't know who Shawn Michaels is. I'm gonna have to look up Shawn Michaels now. Thank you. I appreciate the hair comments. I will take any hair flattery you want. I'll take it all. Maybe I should start now. Maybe my merch. Maybe I should start more with some shampoo and conditioner. Yeah, that's the one. ASMR nerd shampoo and conditioner. Steel Necklace says, I would buy your shampoo. There you go. Business plan. Elmuse says 10 out of 10 hair flip. Stuck the landing. Thanks. Sometimes it's like in motion, it all works out, but then you get to the end and it's just like, I tried. Oops. Sorry about blowing in your ear really hard. That was unintentional. Very awkward. All right, Nick. Calm down. Back to the game. Let's get this thing delivered, shall we? Can we? There. We're actually very close to the end of this delivery. Very close. And I do believe we'll probably suffer like a, I don't know, 20%, 30% penalty or something for being late. I don't remember what it is exactly, but oh shoot, the speed limit through here is 30. As I'm cruising through at like 80. Whoops. I really don't know. This whole border area, this whole section is this very extended, okay, extended thing. It just keeps going. Speed suggestion. No, I'm pretty sure that the cops will enforce it, actually. I'm pretty sure they will. Sorry, I just, out of the corner of my eye, for whatever reason, my video on the YouTube stream is delayed by like a couple minutes. I don't think it is that way for people actually watching it. It just is for me right now. And so I'm watching myself flip my hair out of the corner of my eye on the YouTube stream. Yes, we know the delivery is late. We know. Oh boy. Talk about awkward. Alright. We have less than an hour left on this journey. It is quite a delay. Like I said, I don't think the actual stream going out is delayed by that much. I just think for whatever reason my playback in this browser window is delayed by that much, and I think if I were to refresh it, it would probably be back caught up. It's like, I think when I alt tab away from it, maybe the stream pauses or something. And so while I'm alt tabbed away, like checking my channel points, redemptions and stuff, guess we can hang out this lane. It might pause it or something. Cause yeah, it's a little ways behind for sure. I lured myself. I wasn't gonna say it, but I was like, oh damn, that's a pretty good hair flip. That's pretty alluring hair flip. Not too bad if I do things to myself. I'm such a dork. All right. It's been a very stormy drive, huh? Very stormy drive. Grapple says it's called a speed limit, but it never defines it if it's an upper limit or a lower limit. Yeah, try using that one the next time they pull you over and see what they say. Falkor says, I've heard other people say there's a big delay on YouTube when multi-streaming. Oh, well, maybe that delay is real then. I don't know. It's hard for me to know for sure. If that's just what I'm seeing in my playback, or if that's what everyone is seeing. In theory, I have like a low latency mode set on the stream for YouTube, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything, I guess. I mean, it should, but oh, speed limit's 50 here. Let's slow her down. We are entering the town of Graz, Austria. Austria. What a cute looking little town. The lane we are driving in has tram tracks on it, like streetcar tracks by the looks of it. Oops, we actually have to turn here. Oh my god. I almost turned into that other truck. Very awkward. Am I allowed to turn? Is this a 2-lane turn here? I think it is. I think it is. I think I'm allowed to turn right from here. Maybe. Probably not. That's probably super illegal. I don't know. Anyway, we're gonna try it. We're YOLOing it. It's probably very unsafe. Because we could have gone straight through there, so that strikes me as extremely illegal. But oh well. Oh well. We made it work. We didn't hit anyone. And that's what matters. Faye says self-love is important. It was quite the flip. Thank you. Thank you. Self-love is important. It's something that we often don't have enough of in our lives. I mean, I guess I speak for myself, but I think I speak for a lot of others too. I don't think it's untrue that a lot of times people do have trouble feeling good about themselves. That's a real shame. A real shame. Because y'all are real cool people. It's just a fact, though, that we always struggle to see ourselves the way other people see ourselves. And, you know, how it goes. We know all of the real grody, dark bits of our minds. And it can be really hard to not be super self-critical. But each and every one of you deserves to love yourself, deserves to be happy with who you are, proud of who you are. Take pride in what you do, what you put out there in the world, and the difference you make in others' lives in ways big and small. So many ways you probably don't even realize or appreciate. Such as me delivering all these scooters very late. But you know what? Somebody, somewhere in Europe is going to appreciate my trucking. Going to appreciate these scooters. Similarly, Taco, it is your 2-year subiversary, and I'm glad that you made it here for your 2-year subiversary, because I know that you were disappointed that you could not make it. Well, that there was no stream on Thursday. It's not that you couldn't make it, it's that I was not here. Happy 2-year subiversary, Taco. Happy 24 flippin' months. That's a long time to be hanging out with us, a long time to be supporting what I do here, supporting this community that we have here. It's pretty darn cool. Happy 2 years, Taco. And thank you for coming back. 4-month number 24. You now get like a second star on your sub badge, which I know isn't as exciting as like a brand new 2-year sub badge. That's something I've wanted to do for literally years now. Get some more sub badges for years after the first, but as we were discussing earlier, life is a bunch of conflicting priorities, and sometimes things fall further down the list. So one day, one glorious day, I will get to give this channel and you people, this community, the love and attention that you deserve. You deserve. Absolutely. Alright, let's park this thing. We'll do the middle one. Play it safe. That's always an easy one. We get a little bit of bonus XP for it, but we don't have to do a really tough park. Usually the toughest parks involve having to back the trailer. I suck at backing up trailers. So I usually go for this option where we can pull it in. Just like so. Just like so. Nice. Wait, is this not? Ugh. We're gonna have to back up this trailer, guys. Oh no, wait. Shoot. Sorry, there's a sweet spot there. Okay. Apparently this is good enough. Done. Done. I'll take it. Light. How much did that cost us? 2,500 euros. Because we decided to sleep. But the game would have admonished us if we had decided to keep driving while tired. Which, fair enough, you should not drive while tired. So, maybe we shouldn't have taken this job. I didn't actually think to look before we took the job how much time was remaining on the job. But you always should do that. That would be a smart thing to do. Greppel said, can't wait for the release of Australian Truck Simulator, where you have to drive that Nullarbor plane. I don't know where that is. A road that is 1,100 kilometers long, and it's just a straight drive with nothing there, and even has warnings that you will likely die if you drive it unprepared. I mean, honestly, that sounds it could be compelling. It would be like Euro Truck Simulator crossed with a survival simulator. Oh, we leveled up. Alright, let's unlock the highest level of high value cargo. That will unlock new delivery types and give us a better bonus for delivering high value cargo. That sounds worthwhile to me. Then we will level up all our fragile cargo as well next time. This music though goes hard. Angel asks, just curious, but do you miss short hair? Or is long hair the only way you go? I've had long hair for probably 15 years now. Sometimes I do miss short hair, yeah. Long hair can be a pain in the ass to take care of. Some days you just have a bad hair day and it doesn't want to look good. Some days, you know, the time you have to put into. Yes, I said ass. I'm sorry, eyelash. I said the butt word, but the slightly worse version. Oh no, that was Sargon. I was so sure it was gonna be eyelash. She's usually the one out there with the bonks. The bonks for the ass. But yes, what was I saying? Long hair. Pain in the butt sometimes. But worth it for me. For now. One day I think I will go back to short hair. I think it'll be nice when I do. But I really like having long hair. I think it's just become part of my brand, if you want to call that, my personal presentation. And so I identify with having long hair, and it would be weird to not. But B, it's really good for headbanging when I go to the metal shows, which I didn't go to for quite a few years there through COVID, but I went to a couple this year, or last fall, and it was really nice to have long hair. So rock on, friends, rock on. Yo, what's up, MKF? Sorry I missed you over in YouTube chat. MKF says, what's up? What is this? Pick up and kill a hitchhiker. No, we are not murdering any hitchhikers. We are instead delivering goods throughout Europe. You know, you might be right. I fell out of aliveness here. You are 1000% correct, Anth. It was no longer live. I clicked the live button and now just way caught up. Just way caught up. I don't know why it got unlived, why it was not the live, but that was very like useful, helpful. Thank you, Anth. Didn't know I could actually click the button where it says live to resynchronize it. That's fantastic. Yo, Vanquisher, Captain Vanquisher, what is up, my guy? Vanquisher, thank you for 18 months, a year and a half subiversary. What? A year and a half, Vanquisher. How has it been so long? How does this happen? Vanquisher says, what up, Nick? How's it going? Hope all is well. Yeah, everything's pretty good. Everything's pretty good. You know what's not good? I don't have your channel points reward for you yet. You've been waiting for so long. That is not good. But otherwise, things are going pretty well. Things are going pretty well. I cannot complain. And I hope the same for you, Vanquisher. I hope you are doing well. I am getting a little sleepy, I must admit. Bruce says, I had hair down to the middle of my back in college. I shaved all of it because I was sick of maintenance. Some days I do kind of feel that way, if I'm being real. If I'm being real, Bruce. So I get where you're coming from. Maybe one day I'll do just that. Now, I always think if I'm gonna cut this off, I would like to try and give it to an organization that could make wigs out of it for instance, people fighting cancer, right? I know there are some such organizations that do. I've always thought it would be fun to try and turn it into a fundraiser as well. That was a thing that they used to do at my middle school back in the day, where people with long hair could opt to, or anyone could opt to shave their head as a fundraiser. And I feel like with the reach of this community, we could probably raise quite a bit of money for a good cause if I were to, for instance, shave my head live on stream. Just throwing that out there as a possibility. Maria, thank you for the 33-month resub. You are getting really close to that 3-year mark. Good lord. Good lord. What even is time? Friends, what even is time? It's an illusion. Time is emergent property based on our perception of the progression of the universe from a state of low entropy to high entropy. It's a thermodynamic consequence. Maybe. I don't know. Physics is still uncertain. The science is out on that. Scientists are out on that. Maria, thank you for 33 months. Thank you for coming on back for another month to hang out with us here, to make this a better place by you being here and to kindly support what we have here. Yo, Blasian Titan Nation. Yo, Raiders, come on in. Blasian Titan Nation, please join us here. Meow Synth, come on in. Reese Cups, come on in. It's really awesome of you guys to raid. It's fantastic of you to join us. We were just talking about, existential time stuff and hair length and that kind of thing. Yo, what is up, Raiders? What were you guys up to? Blasian Titan Nation, I know, does ASMR, but also does variety game streaming and stuff like that. So what were you guys doing tonight? And while we're at it, shout out. I'm gonna get the shout out going here. Oh, that's not how you spell that at all. Did I get that right? I think I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Hopefully I spelled that correctly. I'm gonna click through on your profile and creep and find out what you were doing tonight. You were doing eating and drinking in the Philippines. Yo, that is so cool. What were you eating and drinking? What were you trying out? You've got a whole bunch of IRL stuff here, chilling in the Philippines at a resort. That's fantastic. This looks like a great time. What are you up to? What are you doing right now? It looks like you're having a blast, whatever it is. I'm drunk and I hate to raid and run. TYTO for the shouty, love and appreciate you. I was drinking lots of stuff. Yo, peace out, my friend, and thank you so much for the raid. Appreciate seeing you. Thank you for coming on in, Raiders. Once again, go hit that follow, and hey, you keep having an amazing time. Whatever you're up to over there, keep living it up. It looks like you're having a blast, so All right, get some sleep. Maybe have some water before you crash. Have a fantastic one. Thanks again for the raid, and I hope we see you again sometime soon. Take it easy. Take it easy, man. We'll see you next time. That's so fun. Just like, yo, I'm just loaded right now. I gotta get some sleep. I'll see you. That's fantastic. Living one's best life. Over on YouTube, Wimley Wing. That's how I'm gonna pronounce that name. Says, oh geez, thermodynamics, I'm not feeling relaxed anymore. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry to summon forth the specter of something so stressful. Pretend I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything. It's just good, cozy times here. Coffee Beans asks, can I play with you? That's a very kind thing to ask. I'm not playing multiplayer right now. This is all just single player, but you're welcome to hang out and chill with this awesome group of folks here in the YouTube chat or over on the Twitch chat. And of course, you're welcome to join in the chat. I'm just scrolling back, making sure I didn't miss too much here because that raid came on in. I missed a bunch of channel points requests. Pardon me, friends. Oh my god, there's a ton of them here. There's that alluring hair flip requested by Maria. Maria, I guess you've been here the whole time, so you were here for the last alluring hair flip. So what you're saying is you need another one. Fair enough. Who am I to deny you another alluring hair flip? Also, a stretch request from Faye. Let's do that right now. Let's just stretch back. Oh, you're like crunching in my shoulders. My shoulders are where I hold all my stress and tension. They get so tight. It's not good. So a nice roll of the shoulders. Just let them drop. Engage those muscles on my back, in the middle of my back, like between my shoulder blades to keep those shoulders back, keep the neck back instead of neck forward, hunch. Bring it back, bring the shoulders back. Open the chest. Take a nice deep breath. Much better. Much better. Thank you for that. I appreciate it, Faye. And some mic scratches requested by Hojo. Or Hojo. Not sure. I will do those in just a moment. But first, one alluring hair flip coming right up. I'm sorry. I Smash Models says, can we do some tapping sounds? Also, I forgot that your name is kind of a trap. Time is ruining my life. Ain't it the truth? Ain't it the truth? Bruce says, to be fair, my hairline was receding, so now I just rock the bald shaved head and the goatee. You know what? That's a classic look, and it's a good one. Sargon says, well, I'm not going to say you should shave your head live on stream, but I shave my head once a week, and nothing beats the feeling of my head hitting the pillow after a fresh shave. I believe it. It's a feeling I have not experienced for a great many years. Well, actually, ever. I've never shaved my head. Rotundus Yeeks, what is up? What is up? Maria Clara says, it's an alluring hair flip to celebrate almost 3 years of community. Alright, that's totally fair. I will alluringly hair flip as much as you like, as much as you have channel points for. Alright, let's get the big Nick energy going on once again. Alright, okay. This time though, we're gonna get a little bit of the Euro truck music going for the hair flip. Okay. I don't know if I can make this one. I don't know if this can live up to the last one, you know? Okay, but we'll do what we can here, alright? Okay, here we go. We're gonna go 1, 2, 3. Wow! What do you think? What do you think? It's a messy one. That was extremely messy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. I see it just doesn't want to sit this way. It does weird stuff. It does weird stuff when I have it over this side. Okay, but it's part of the agreement. We gotta the duck faces. An important part of the alluring hair flip. Okay, one more time. We're going back the other way. Back the other way. Here we go. 1, 2, 3. Wow. Wow. How about that? How about that? Gotta get over the shoulder. Over the shoulder. There we go. There we go. You guys for putting up. Thank you guys for putting up with this, all this. You guys are the best. You are wonderful. You are fantastic. Oh, goodness me. I hope the music kicked it up a notch. I hope it added something to the proceedings. All right. All right. We back at it. Maria Clara, thank you for the alluring hair flip request. I don't know why I feel like it's just what I do. It's just my dumb thing. It's just dumb. And I have fun with it. Ojo, here are your mic scritches, and I'm just gonna actually turn the music down for this, because you know it's kind of nice to just enjoy the scritches. Simply angelic. That's a word for it for sure. Faces that sound when you move your head forward. He's done it again. Tears in the eyes. I'm feeling awfully emotional right now, guys. Rotundus Yeeks says, nothing much, just waiting for this rainstorm to pass. I'm born and raised here in LA. I'm not meant for the rain. You are meant for the dry, the desert. Yeah, MKF, I have streamed Power Wash Simulator a couple of times. It's good fun. No, I'm not leaving. Well, I will be leaving soon, but no, it wasn't me leaving earlier. But I will be soon. MKF says that is your TikTok duck face, 1000%. That is exactly what I'm going for. Meanwhile, butt spot. Holy cow, butt spot. You can't just say that. We can't just talk about butt love in the chat. But actually, that's not true. We talk about butts a lot. So you know what? Sure. Why not? Why not? Yes, blue steel. That's what I'm going for. Well, friends, you know what? We got a delivery completed today, and that I'm gonna take as a victory, right? I'm gonna take what victories we can, because a lot of the time when I stream this game, we do not actually complete a delivery. Now, granted, our delivery was very late, but that's okay. It was late because of self-care, and we learned an important lesson along the way. Am I right? The real delivery was the friends and the self-care we made along the way. The real delivery was the alluring hair flips we made along the way. Goodness me. Alright. Well, with that, I think I better wrap this up. We are at over 4 hours on the stream here now, so that's a good long stream. And speaking of self-care, IRL, I got work tomorrow morning, so yeah, that. So let's go find someone to raid, someone to take you amazing folks to these incredible vibes that we're experiencing together right now, and deliver them unto some other deserving souls so that the vibes may continue. We were the lucky recipients of some awesome raids tonight from Always Slightly Sleepy, from Falcor the Book Dragon, and from Blasian the Titan Nation. 3 awesome streamers, 3 wonderful folks, 3 people very deserving of your follows here on Twitch, whom you will I'm trying to say whom you will enjoy also. I was gonna say whom will benefit your life. Your life will be enriched by following them. So let's do a couple quick shout outs here. Let's do shout out. Always Slightly Sleepy. There we go. There's number 1. Go hit that follow. And once that's done, we will shout out Falcor. But in the meantime, let's go see who is streaming right now. Who is a suitable target for our raid? Where can we take these good vibes to? This time of night, it's often a lot of reruns on my here list of ASMR streamers. Rerun. But you know who is not rerunning right now? Oh, actually, hold on a second. Live ASMR, English, Spanish, 1-year affiliate celebration. Mireia Bessie is having their 1-year celebration right now. That sounds like definitely somewhere that we should go take our good vibes. I think they probably just started streaming quite recently, so let's do it. Okay. Really, really nice over there. Super chill. Great tingles. You'll love it. If I can spell her name right. Okay. Looks great. Let's do it, friends. Pile on in. Obviously, if you're over on YouTube, I'm afraid I cannot bring you along on this raid. That's not how it works. But you can jump on over into the Twitch chat. You have like 30 seconds or so. And then you will come with us over to another awesome ASMR creator. When you get there, let her know that you're happy to be there. Let her know where you came from. Hit that follow if you want to support and stick around. She is fantastic, and like I said, super tingly, combined English and Espanol streamer. So I'm sure that you will all love it over there. And it sounds like it's her 1-year affiliate anniversary. So maybe throw a congrats into the chat if you like, or just chill, just vibe in the background. Either way, if you join us on the raid, you get some extra channel points, which you can then spend on alluring hair flips in the future. What else? What do you want to spend them on? Am I right? Friends, you're all amazing. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being awesome. Oh, let me get the shout out for Falcor before we finish this up. Shout out. We have seconds left to do it. So relaxing, I know. There we go. Done. Follow Falcor. Alright, friends. Love you all. Thank you for being here. I'll hopefully see you Thursday for another stream, but I'll let y'all know on the Discord. See ya.